It's time for another Wordle on my starting soon. Scroll bar, please. Weblam. That was the Wordle, now to look up what the fuck the word meant. Thank you, Aurelia. Chat, we're gonna ignore the fucking timer. We're gonna ignore it. I looked on Art5, right, to find our next victim. This is the I'm just gonna show you guys, hold on. I open up my Art5, I see, oh, attacks, right. Hold on, where's my display capture? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go to the other one. I don't care that you guys can see all of this. No, fuck. It is of great importance that I show all of you this. Hold on. Let me, where the fuck's my toggles? There's my toggles. Let me remove my wings and my tails real quick. Turn that the fuck off. Grab the art fight thing. Where's my display capture? Where's my display capture? It's a video capture. There's my display capture. So, I innocently go on art fight. I see, oh, an attack. Excuse me, cicada food, what the fuck is this? I love it! I fucking ignored my starting suit for this. If this person is watching my stream, I fucking ignored my timer for this. Because this... Hold on, let me get it entirely in front. Look at this! It's so good! And I love the I Hate Mondays mug! It fits him! He does hate Mondays! And every other day of the week, but like... Can we talk about how fucking cool he looks? Sorry, we can go back to our starting soon if that's what the people want. I've not even grabbed my music. Hold on, this is... Fuck. I am totally normal right now about the cool art I received for our art fight. But can we talk about this? Okay, now we can put the timer back on. No, we can put the timer back on. But look at this! Massive shout out to Cicada Fold. I have no idea if they are on Twitch, but if they are, homie, your art is sick. I want to make a Twitch clip and link it to them. Let them know I paused my I ignore my timer for this. This is definitely gonna make its way into my downloads folder. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? How are we all doing today? I've yet to start my art program. Because I was just gonna look at, like, who to- oh, for fuck's sake. I was just gonna look at who to go after next. Because I've received some tips from Joey yesterday. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stare at that fucking picture for a little bit longer. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put it in my Hades folder specifically. Because I have the folders for everyone's art saved. Like, I have folders for every character for my book. Including the sequel. I've got folders for every single character there as I've been working on their ref sheets, which hasn't been going well. Hi, I'm just checking real quick if the stream is 18 plus or not. There's sadly not a lot of safe for Godfight streamers at the moment, so just making sure. 18 plus in the sense that I have a tendency to say really weird shit every now and again, but it's not like I'm doing, like, gore or anything of that variety. So, if you're fine with me swearing my ass off, and potentially making some weird comments here and there, which likely isn't gonna happen that much today, just swearing my ass off because style is death. I'm calling it now. If you're fine with that, you're fine to stay, honestly. I'm just fangirling over an attack I received. That I'm currently saving. Cicada full though. God damn, they did amazing. Yep, I'm alright with that. Stream isn't NSFW, but 18 plus in the sense that it's not PG-13 either. Thank you for summing it up. It's a... Oh my god, the notes! Thank you so much for drawing Presley again. I enjoyed drawing Hades quite a bit. Sorry if it's a tap bit rich. Alas, I'm employed and not have much art time. Then no, that does not look rushed, bro! I'm typing out a comment real quick in response to the R5 attack that I just got. There, I've posted my comment. I still can't believe that they said that that attack I just got was rushed. It is not rushed, bro. That does not look rushed. That looked so good. Holy shit. But yeah, welcome on in, Zilly Sparrow. I mean, you're quite fitting. I am your local space peacock, and our chat is the corpse, so like having a sparrow around also works. I was in the middle of eating. I thought I was gonna have enough time for eating. And for num-nums. But right now, I'm just gonna grab the username search, because I'm looking at the first one. There's been a moth in my room for 5 hours. What? Packet. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a premium user that Joa put in for me. Oh, cool. They've got, like, actual custom shit then. They can code. What the fuck? Imagine being able to code. I've tried. Okay. It's clinging to the ceiling. My hint, turn off every light source. Dim your screen as much as you physically can. And then turn on, like, a small light bulb elsewhere. And slowly move that towards your window. And that way you'll be able to force it to go towards your window. Then if you turn it... Like, as long as that light source is brighter than your screen, you should be good. And once it's by the window, temporarily turn off your screens, turn that light off, or see if there's a light outside that you can direct it to, and that way it should leave your room. Alternatively, set it loose in someone else's room, using the same method. I don't know how evil you're feeling. Okay, I'm looking at... Oh god. This user has a lot of stuff. Hold on, we're gonna look at this together, because, like, they put the custom shit. They got the cool custom shit. I have no idea how this works. It's also a fellow VTuber from what I can tell. What I draw, humans and humanoids, original character, fantasy, demon... They said a lot of stuff. Let's see, character interactions, alt outfits, all versions of characters, funny or silly drawing, lore-based. Ship art where appropriate, of course. Good expressions in the name of potion, new personal interpretations by characters. Mission and rules. Simplification is okay, outfit change is okay, alternate universe, core, horror. They're very okay with a lot of shit. Holy shit, this is a chill person when it comes to stuff. Keep characters recognizable, credit me if you're posting outside art. Fine, don't count my characters as your own. Which is fucking normal. Oh, hold on, I love how they did their character card. Their handwriting is so cute. You chucked a Squishmallow at it earlier, it didn't die? Oh no. But they've got some really cute characters, but that does... Yeah, it does insinuate that they've got their VTuber in here. Is this their VTuber? Given how their entire thing is themed, I'm gonna assume that this is their VTuber. Oh my god! You guys can't see it because my fucking head is blocking it. Hold on. Look at that recent attack thumbnail. But as per my rules, I'm gonna look at their entire art fight to see which of their characters haven't gotten any attacks or minimal level of attacks. So, this character, Core. No attacks! This is a candidate. So, whoever this is, this guy is a candidate. So, we'll keep this one in mind. I'll open it up on the side. It looks like they've only gotten a few defenses, so that means that there may be multiple. Okay, so this one, as cool as it would be to draw for me because multiple eyes, sadly off the table. I've also smacked it with a fly swatter twice, damn. No attacks, but I can, I'll be honest, I kind of see why, because I don't see a proper ref sheet for this character. So this one's off the table for me on the basis of no proper ref sheets. And then we'll look at Herman. Has Herman received attacks? Herman has received attacks. That means we're going for this character. Which means that we're gonna go over here. Bookmark this one. And we're gonna copy this one into our art program. New Vi clipboard. So that's the first one backed up and saved. Then we're gonna go to the next one. I'll have like 3 queued up. Next user would be Rose is Strange. Also put in by Joa, no doubt. Come on, Rose Strange. Yes, there we go. Another Team Tragedy. Ooh, lovely cards always. I don't know how to put in my card, I'll be completely honest. So they've got 12 defenses with 5 characters, so there's a high chance that all of them have at some point received an attack. Actually, let me look at their defenses. So the pony is off the table, which is really sad because I love ponies, but it looks like a lot of them is of the same character, so there may be hope that there's one that I can do. Hello, have you received any attacks? Yes, you have. You're that character, okay. Have you received any attacks? You have received an attack. You probably have also received attacks from what I've seen. Yep. Received attacks. Have you received attacks? You have. Which means all of these have received attacks. All of 5 of their characters, which is very common. That means I'm gonna go with what is easiest for me. And that is a fucking pony. We're gonna bookmark this one. We're gonna grab the ref sheets, copy image, and we're gonna put that into our art program, new via clipboard. That makes 2 already. And then we'll go to the form again and find the 3rd person, which is another Team Tragedy. How many Team Tragedy people does Joa know? Holy shit. Okay, we'll discover users. And let's see. Arstacia. Let's see. Hello, Arstacia. You have a stunning profile pic. And oh my god, such a cute card, of course. I need to know how people do all of this, because I have no idea. You're also Team Tragedy? Holy shit, why do I know so many Team Tragedy people? Oh my god, they've got a lot of defenses. Not everything is from this specific one though, so from this specific one it's just these top 2. But this shows this user's been here longer. High likelihood that all of these have received an attack at least once. Oh my Jesus balls, they've got a lot of characters. But I wish you could search if any, like, I wish there was a search function to see if characters had been attacked already or not. But I guess we're just gonna handpick one. I'm not gonna look at the amount of attacks some of them have gotten, because holy shit, then we'll be here for another few days. Would it be alright for me to put my user in chat? Hold on, I've got a better thing for you. Wait, no, shorten that URL. That's gonna be nicer. I have a, oh no, I don't need to, I have a Google form set up for art fights. And if you have a specific character that has received very little art or one that you'd like more art of, you can always put it in there as well. That way you can request a specific character. If you put in a character that has received no attacks, that would make my life very easy. Oh. I want to see what all type of characters they have. Oh, they've got some Pokemon OCs as well. They've got a pony. I'm curious, how many attacks is it? Okay, overall, this for a pony, that's not a lot of attacks. For a pony, that is a very little attacks. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. Actually, hold on. Can't I... Wait. Never mind. I should have gone in there to check what their tags are for ponies. They don't have a tag. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, what is this thing? Hello, hi, you look cool. No doubt you're gonna have a lot of attacks. Not as many as I thought, I have a feeling. Drop your user, I'm also arting. That's a good user. I'm quickly eating a bit more of my food before we actually start drawing, and this is the third one we're bookmarking. But I like whatever this guy's got going on. I like whatever's going on with him. Very Zipop fucking thing. Oh, there's a connected character. Who are you, then? Well, I know what we're doing. We're gonna bookmark both of these little freaks. I say that with love. Yes, go back to Caster. Bookmark him as well. I think, because they have two very fun OCs, we're gonna be drawing both of them. But for now, we'll first start with Kor. Or Kore, or I have no idea how to pronounce his name, actually. I'm eating a little bit more food. I'm hungry. Let's see. Gender fluid. Hey! Love the representation. I should get my feathers out of here. Pronouns any. I could make pride art for this individual. That could be quite nice, maybe. I have no clue. It's a mercenary character, which is really interesting. He wears a mask most of the time, and this is the mask design. The big baby Kai. Oh, that's a bonded baby. Okay. I'm eating a tiny bit more of my food. It's almost done. It's the second part of my breakfast because my first half of breakfast wasn't filling enough. Now, I would like to draw the wolf. But I'm scared of the wolf. I'm scared for drawing a big wolf. Hold on, we're gonna do some lines over the reference to figure out the hair. So in big blocky shapes, you have a lot of small strands, big braids, strands that move like this, not a braid, and then essentially what I imagine is a wolf cut on the back. You've got 3 scars over this eye, scar like this, and a scar like this. Good thing I wanted to learn more about drawing scars. Also, thank you for the daily offerings to Moon. I'm currently not in my VC, by the way. I may be in it later. Ah, thank you for joining the vlog, Silly Sparrow. That's one more for the collection. Also, I did just receive a ping in DMs. Oh, that's someone that hasn't talked to me in a hot sec. Asking me how the summer streamathon is going. It's a subathon, mate. I'm alive right now. I have texted this man and I'm alive right now. We may have someone that I haven't spoken to in a while enter the chat again. Who is always a bit of a dummy. One of my oldest friends. A bit of a dummy. Okay, let's see if I can figure out face shape. So, kind of angular. I'm just doing a lot of portraits at the minute of people's characters because that's a lot easier to dish out a lot of attacks with, and I really want to dish out quite a few more attacks this time. The moth has disappeared for now. See, I chased it away with my beautiful voice. I chased it away with my beautiful voice. But, we'll first do these 3 attacks, by the way, before I look at all of the other users. Which, for Sparrow over here may mean that, we could get to yours today, we could not. I can be quite speedy when drawing, but I still want to put in, like, a lot of love and a lot of effort. And also my pen nib is dying. My stylist's pen nib is dying, and I'm trying to procrastinate refreshing it. Actually, I could... Hold on. Change of plan. What if I draw a side profile? Specifically showcasing that scar's side. With part of Big Dog showing past him. So like, concept sketch. So you have Mr. Guy. And then side profile of Big Wolf. Boom. What if I do that as an attack, guys? I feel like that could actually be quite cool. That could actually potentially be insanely cool. I also still want to dish out an animated attack this year. Okay, let's see. What is your nose structure? You have a pretty long ridge, so I mean it's quite the slope, and then looks like more of a round nose to me. So, long slope. And likely more of a round nose. And then... I've been taking lessons from some of my friends for side profiles, and now I'm just getting kind of addicted to learning side profiles. Like, there's something really cool about learning something. Yo, good morning. Hope the stream is going good. Gonna lurk? Of course. You need to type the lurk first. It doesn't take commands in the middle, buddy. It's a bit mean. I'm still learning so much about the beauty that is side profiles. So make them look a little bit grumpy. And I still find it difficult to find out where to place the eyes, so what I've been doing a lot is just grabbing a different brush. Now I'm sketching with the wrong brush, which doesn't happen very often. But we'll like make a big block of where the eye could be. A lot bigger. And then shave away until it feels right. Now I think this doesn't quite work yet, but I think that also has to do with the facial structure. We'll actually go to our correct sketching thing now. Because there's usually that little dip for the eyes. And now we'll redo this. knowing the location of where that eye could potentially be. And again, we'll do a quick blob. Let's see, that eye shape is pretty much like this, so it needs to be more upward tilted. Honestly, the art style of this specific shot is reminding me a lot of my friend's art style. Undead rabbits, like... Hold on. Fishy? William, do you also see it a little bit? Like... I have a feeling that this person, like the one who this character belongs to, and Undead Rabbit, my boy aka Mayo, I feel like those two had very similar inspirations that they took notes from to get to their art style. It's really fun to see, because I think they, let's very guarantee, but they don't know each other, but it looks so similar. Yet so different, it's so cool to see. Okay, now I think it's just about finding the right position. Now, does this feel correct when I actually do it with a line layer? Yes or no? Have that slight, actually no slight upward curve, just straight down. And then let me turn off that line block. Does not feel fully okay yet, but we'll really quickly work out the eyelashes and shit. Gender fluids and their pretty boy eyelashes. I specifically, by the way, call them pretty boy eyelashes because there's a difference between pretty girl and pretty boy eyelashes, and for some reason those gender fluid folks always have the gender fluid, like the pretty boy eyelashes. Like, it don't matter that we're gender fluid and that we're trying to be androgynous. Every single one of us, even the AFAB gender fluids, have the pretty boy eyelashes. There's just a certain thing about them. It knows we're gender fluid. The pretty boy eyelashes are just something we're owed at birth. And God will make sure we get them. No, it's definitely not the size. It's location and angle. I think that works a bit better. Now that eyebrow does get disturbed by the 3 scar spots. I'm gonna put the eyebrow a little higher so it actually fits into the slot that I've reserved for it. Maybe a little bit less angry, a little more pondering. So let me just... because this entire part tends to be a curve. Look guys, I've been studying facial anatomy, I'm doing well. Okay, this is giving more stern rather than angry now. That's the little eye, and then I need to remember that there's 3 scars here, of which all seem to follow one thing, which is slowly decreasing in length towards the back. Be that perspective warp or not, but I'll keep that in. It does disrupt the eyebrow a bit, so I'll make sure it's there. And then this is the side with the braid. Now, given how this hair flows, like this big chunk, you would not see the start of it, but it would definitely cast over onto this part of the face. So, around here you would have it slightly do that. We'll put the center point here for now. You know, nuts. No, that's good. No more perspectives. No, that's a little bit closer. I'm trying my best to make every little bit of this accurate to the best of my abilities. But I will say it's a little difficult as I usually work with some very strict ways to ensure that every bit of perspective is correct. And I can't do that with this character. And I will erase those blocks. So that forms this part. Now it's time for that braid. Which I am notoriously bad at drawing braids, so that's gonna be fun. Let me first actually block in that ear. Now, I don't see any ear scarage on any part of this, at least of the side that I'm drawing. And I feel like it'd be mentioned if there's an ear scar. And so we're just gonna... Starts out messy. Before right around here, the first part of the braid properly starts. And then... Seeing as it's a braid that sits to about here, with the actual ending point of it being around the chin. Which I do need to lift that up a little bit now that I'm looking on them. Actually, no, that doesn't work. No, never mind. That works better than I thought. That works so much better than I thought. I'm feeling very insecure about my my anatomy right now, guys. Can you tell? Okay, what's throwing me off? Because there is something throwing me off, I just can't tell what. Which is quite common for me. In comparison, the head would be too big, I think. I need to make that body bigger. Because otherwise the head, comparative to the body, is way too fucking big. There's something else. What is it? What is causing me to struggle so much? There's something about this part here. Like, what the hair is fine. Okay, maybe I need to set in the face a little bit. No. I don't think setting in the face would work. It's that eye. It's a fucking eye. I made it slightly too big, and it gets accentuated with that eyebrow. Now if I put the hair back on, that's already better. It's always the eye. It is always the eye. Well, we figured out what the issue is. Now I'm gonna do one thing for myself here to make sure I stay on track. And that's that line. It's to make sure that I don't extend the braid longer than it actually is. And it does thin out a tiny bit. So right here is where that little knot should be. Yeah, like the start of the knot, so that's good. And then from there, it's just a little bit messy hairs. It is to be expected if you knot it like that. What layer is that on? Okay, that layer. There we go, moved it out of the way for that. Why do I have a ping? It was Deleto typing before entering the fucking stream. that I saw after the Lido went to lurk. That's, very normal. You know what, I'm gonna listen to my stream VC. There we go. How to know that I've entered my VC? The yawn sound plays. Anyways. I do not feel like I'm doing this character justice that well. Looking at just the fucking amount of slate that you can see on this ref sheet. But I'm doing my absolute best. And then maybe adding... No. If I add lips like that in my style, it looks too much like lipstick, I've realized. Now, I do see one thing that I've been doing wrong the entire time. Need to round the lips more like that. Tiny bit more with the lower lip as well. There we go. That already helps. Okay, now I can remove that line. Chat, remember what we started with as our dumb concept sketch? So you have Mr. Guy's head here, and then okay, we need to figure out the shoulders. Love how there's spots everywhere for the little Kutura. So we need to do the clothing, which is sleeveless turtleneck, because everyone is obsessed with those things. Finished Ruby Dawn, hell yeah! By the way, I am also part of everyone. I'm also obsessed with sleeveless turtlenecks and drawing them. One may say I love them a bit too much, just like I love like a specific neckline in my clothing. Thank you so much for the bell, you sibling shit. How is my favorite sibling doing? Or well, not favorite, because otherwise fucking everyone else is gonna fight me for that role. How is my older sibling stuck in the fucking Americas doing? Hi, you little shit. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you surviving? Are you finally fucking thriving? Or do I need to fight someone? I needed that blocking in shape. Okay, so from what I can tell, it's ass link fucking here. No, wait, no, never mind. That hair is being put up. That hair seems to end here. Which means that... a little bit of crafty mechanics, knowing how it looks like it stretch up. I would say it falls just below the armpit based on that alone. I love my silly sketches to try and entertain guiding when enjoying the rain. Okay, no need to fight. Good. Keep it that way. Otherwise, the rest of European and their cheese may need to come and not share the cheese if you know. I love being a little bit silly when it comes to my siblings. Like, yes, what's the weirdest threat I can give their employers for mistreating my sibling? Cheese. Okay, so from that layer I now need to erase the back of the head. Boom, and that's how I've got a block of hair in. You name is your SO. Cheese where? Nederland. We Dutchies have it, remember? Okay, time to first block in that sleevey turtleneck. I'll make it a bit looser around the neck, like this, so that it looks like it's stretched a little here and there with being put on. Because that's genuinely what they do. As someone who wears them a decent amount, that is genuinely what they do. And then the other thing was a cloak, which is ta-da, like that, basically, from what I can tell. But I kind of don't want to do the cloak, because I feel like that would take away from the hair. I want to have fun drawing hair, for fuck's sake. So we can say that this is the sketch done for the character. And now let's bring out the dog. So we now need to check Mr. Wolf over here. So it's a dire wolf. Now, I have no remembrance of what a dire wolf looks like. I'm scared to turn the attack I just made. Do it! I will love it. I'm gonna look up what a dire wolf is supposed to look like. Because I'm pretty sure there is some references out there based on like the D&D interpretation. I know that there's a dire wolf in Game of Thrones. Thank you, Aurelium, for that knowledge. Big fucker, I know that. Yeah, no, it just seems like an oversized dog to me. So I use my basis for doggy. That's the horse we're drawing in a bit. So I will say, the way that this tusk is drawn, it does give more of a boar-esque feeling. Like, the way the entire head is constructed gives more boar than dire wolf. So, overall, I think I'm gonna have to extend the head upwards a little. Make it look like the wolfie is crouching alongside. Really accentuate those fluffy fucking ears. Because for a fucker this big, they'd have to be decently big as well. Airplane ears. I need to find a slant in between these two. Slant of snout a little bit. And then they have the white glowing eyes. Fucking building again! Like, I will be honest, a tusk like that for a wolfie, especially for a dire wolfie, in my opinion, makes it look a lot like a boar, especially with that placement, because the placement is very close to the front of the snout. Like it's here, which you see on a lot of boars. And I'm not sure if Direwolf's D&D have that. I'm gonna really struggle incorporating it, I can tell that much. I'm gonna minimize it a tiny bit so it's not as aggressively there. I kind of want to leave out the mouth altogether. I would have to forgo the tusk. But like, imagine a menacing shadow without the tusk there to identify the shape of where the mouth is, so you cannot see the mouth very well. Now, that eye, we can make that eye look at the character, like so, or we can make it look straight at you. Like a very protective woofer. Is that Hatsune Miku? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you? I could add that as a channel pointer name. I'm gonna make him a little bit bigger and more menacing. Because, like, imagine, like, I assume that if this fucker and this fucker are pack bonded, that this dog, this oversized doggy, would be very protective of this here creature. I have a feeling doggy would be quite overprotective. So, it would make sense for that dog to be looking straight at you. I'm gonna tilt that eye a little because I don't feel okay about the eye angle. And I have binocular vision, same as human, so I can't place the eye too far back. I almost feel like making the eye smaller would help here. And I'm playing a little bit more with that nose bridge, I suppose. Nose bridge being non-existent is what makes it look like a fork, so I need to be more careful with that. No, its little wet nose can poke out. So we have the basis for our dog now. We have the basis for our guy. So I think that means it's liner time! Oh, let me first erase the parts of the dog that you won't be able to see. And clean up the sketch for the dog. For that dog. I'm gonna make the dog really like a blurry shadow in the background that's just looming and huge. I think I'm also gonna change the canvas size a bit for myself already. So you barely have this shadow in frame type of deal. I feel like this works a little bit better. Perchance even setting the dog back a little or making it bigger. Prowling doggy. Alert doggy. But I did think where we're at right now, it could also just work really well. So I'm gonna merge these two together. Put them on a lower opacity, remove both of the other things. I think it'd be quite funny if I put the whack-doodle, this thing, as the thumbnail though. And then they click on it and they see the actual finished version. I feel like trolling a little bit. I am Team Mystery. I've been very upfront about what my attacks look like. I've just been, you know, trying to turn them a bit more into headshots and get people to be like, oh, it's not just a face. So I genuinely feel like it'd be very in character for me to continue my trolling a little bit. A little bit more of my trolling endeavors, so to speak. By just going fucking haywire and just being like, yeah, let me make a dumb doodle version so that people don't expect, like, actual, you know, rendered piece and good art. Because imagine opening art fights and you see the thumbnail. Like, the reason why I showed Cicada Folt's art the way I did is because I had only seen the thumbnail. But imagine your shock when you open art fight and what you see is like this with my border that I use. Just imagine that! With like some fake coloring. And then you're gonna be like, oh damn it, we have an inexperienced artist, and then they open it to actually check it out and they're like, what the fuck, man? Team Mystery would strike again. And I feel like Team Mystery, like, we have Team Comedy doing a little bit of trolling, but I feel like we as Team Mystery, I feel like we're also in the right to be trolling. I mean, keeping our finished product a mystery until it's clicked on, that's just our MO. That's just our MO. A little bit of trolling and pranking would work with Team Comedy as well. Team Tragedy can just make it look like a fucking Renaissance painting, I guess. I've seen enough good artists on Team Tragedy to know that some fucker probably studied Renaissance paintings in there. Would not be surprised if someone there was haunted by multiple fucking ghosts of that era. I've been zooming into the eyes? What you mean? You mean you've been trying to rush getting towards the eyes? Or... Because with this one, I'm gonna actually do the eyes the proper way. For the thumbnail image. Oh, yeah, that also works. But, like, I kind of want to do one little bit of trolling. It will be very possible for this person to find me on Twitch. As my Twitch is technically semi-linked on my art fight. And like it is mentioned on there that I'm a streamer and a VTuber, so like finding me for this individual won't be that difficult, and then they can see me craft up my idea. Which, hello owner of this OC, in case you're watching the VOD or have already managed to snipe me, how did you like my trolling, if I actually do go along with it? I'm gonna be such a little shit this art fight. I already have been such a little shit this art fight. I'm sending that ear back just a tiny bit. How that works is an ear. I'm not here to do ear-related studies. Since when are you not that true? So true, Siblin Numenon. When I export this VOD, by the way, I may actually make timestamps for when I drew everyone's characters, like when I was working on which attack. So that if people want to look at the VOD of art fights that I did on, you know, during my Subathon, they'll be able to find when I did an attack on them. I'm sticking that out a little bit more. I have a feeling that may be nice, because I know, like, there was one person who saw their character being drawn live, and that was Bonk Lover yesterday. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, Val. You really wanted to make sure I got that emote slot, huh? Now, I had to pull out the paper because of the fact that I kind of biffed it, but I'm gonna reopen my scroll. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way, when I can look back at this another way. I've opened up my scroll of magic numbers and I'm written down 5. FL, how does it feel to officially, like, in terms of subs that I have, not the amount for the Subathon, but the amount of subs that I have in general, for that now to be over the amount of followers that I hope to have by the end of the year. Because we have 301 subscribers officially, 2 of which were from for the Subathon, and we have 207. Wait, when did we get 279? Hold on. My activity feed isn't showing certain follows again. What a bitch. Activity feed, you're supposed to be here to help me. Not to make me miss out on telling people welcome to the flock. You know what, I may just set that as the audio bite. Once we hit 300, I'm gonna set that as an audio bite so that even if I somehow miss it, my alerts won't. And then I can look back at who followed, hopefully see it in the activity feed, and then I can be like, oh, thank you for joining the flock, and then we can all be very happy and then very delighted that something worked for once in this channel. Okay, so pretty boy eyelashes. There we go, it's time for pretty boy lashes that curve more downwards onto the eye partially. Because that's the basis of a pretty boy eyelash. And then we'll do some very light rough lighting for its scars, that way I remember where they are. And that way I'm not fully bound by the shape of them. By doing this, I can also make them a bit rougher in appearance. Stretch! You guys are getting a stretch without a stretch redeem. Because I need these stretchies. I will say I can't see who got the subs because I just did a stupid and I was refreshed the page because for some reason the thing once again decided to not show shit. But also, Val, this means that you and Joa are tied for amount of gifted subs. You two are tied. Oh wait, I can see it on the Subathon timer site. Hold on, I'm checking. Thank you for the subs to Gunja Buzz, Apprenti, X3 Sandra, X3, Matt Puffin, and Figure TV. Apparently. Apparently I can see it on the site. I'm gonna grab my phone real quick, which is just off on a charger. There we go. Good enough. Okay, so I was smart enough to bring my charger into the office today. How long have we been live for? Not even an hour. Great. That means I'm still good. And that means my phone didn't take fucking forever to charge today. Hell yeah. Yeah, those people. Thank you. Thank you for helping acknowledge them, fish. Also, since no one's here to fucking stop me. Since no one is here to fucking stop me. Looking at Milo. I shout out Milo. I'm shouting at my friends. They can choose shit about it. I'm not gonna have a fight with one of my mods again over whether I shout him out or not. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Did you just start a hype train with that? I thought the other 5 already started one. Because usually you can start it with 5. Hey, oh, what? Mythic train? Oh, that's cool. Hey, guys, you know what that means? Hold on, I'm sending more shit. Hold on, I'm gonna help you guys. Where is it? Where's your subscriptions? Discounts thing. I'm planning to be live for 5 hours today. Gives me 3 more promos of 29 hours. So, you guys have a 5-hour discount, but a mythic train. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of this. This looks cool. I've taken a screenshot of this because it looks cool. Oh my gosh, can't believe that exists. That's new to me. That's new to me as well, and I've been streaming for like 2 years now. Like over 2 years. I'm in my 3rd year of streaming. Sorry, hold on. I had to settle, guys. I had to settle in my skull for a sec. Anyways. You know, with the custom badges, by the way, chat, I want to do so many custom badges, stuff that you guys can get, but I also want to do more emotes, because with the Subathon, you guys have unlocked new emote slots for me. And everyone knows how much I love emotes. Mythic Train gives temp emotes for 24 hours. It's so cool. Also, I can listen or watch streak, of course. Thank you for another 5, Aurelian. So, hold on, let me write that down. You guys have officially given me enough for the magical girl model. Hello? My pen? There we go. Oh, got a work started egg. Good luck, Tony. But you guys have officially... I didn't notice the 10 because of how crazy you guys are being. Hold on, I'm trying to keep up. So I have that 5 on here. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment, chat. I'm very shit at calculating. So that's the 10, you just... Yeah, hold on. Don't give any more subs for a moment. I'm figuring out how far behind I am on my counter. There we go. I think my tally marks are good. No fucking clue. But you guys really want to make sure that I'm staying here for a while, huh? By the way, chat, we are tomorrow doing a rest day. For my sake. That's why we're also doing a shorter day today and started at 2 instead of the usual 1 or 12. I was gonna stretch a bunch of short days to make sure we could have Milo return while the Subathon was still active, but I suppose I don't have to do that as much. Which, I have 2 planned rest days already, that being Wednesday and Saturday. Saturday because I have a date today with Aurelium and I am not streaming at all that day, nor online, really. You guys got that? Oh, I should turn off one thing, because I have noticed that I've run out of snacks twice, so I'm gonna turn off the snack time routine. I'm sorry that you guys won't be able to do wee snack time anymore. But I've run out of them quite a bit. So I kind of want to be safe and not overeat, because I have been worried about that. I have been very worried about potentially overeating on snacks. There we go. One of 3 exclusive emotes for 24 hours is really funky. Like, I have no clue how these types of trains works. I do like how you can tell which record was broken by who. Because from what I remember, the records that are currently here, like the 111, 123, and 126, are all from Neuro. And Neuro got to put emotes in. We'll just force you to take a big break instead. Big enough break for me to run to the store. Thank you for another 10. Where did my note go? Where did my magical scroll of numbers go? This pen is slowly starting to die from the amount of tally marks I put on. Oh, you guys are adding so much time to the timer. Is this because you guys want to do the hype train, or want to genuinely see that much time added to the timer? Or is it a mix of both? Both. Both is good. In that case, tomorrow we'll aim for a long stream again. Or not tomorrow, Thursday we'll aim for a long stream again. With Friday being a midday or short day, depending on my energy levels. Again, tomorrow, aka Wednesday, we have our day off. And Saturday we have our day off, meaning that Sunday we'll continue the fun. My estimate is that today, like, and this is going really quickly without you guys knocking off the timer. This is just me trying to calculate, so please don't alter it for a sec. We have 27 hours left on the timer. I'm gonna be live for another 4 or 5 today. So a minimum will, if I stream, say, 6 hours total today, that will mean that there's 22 hours left still. Wednesday, no hours get taken off, so we go into Thursday with 22. Long day equals 10 hours, which will leave us with 12 hours on the timer, if nothing gets added. And then that would mean on Friday we'd have a shorter day, so 5 hours, which would leave us with 7 hours on the timer. We said no more 10-hour day. Listen, I'm planning on Graveyard Keeper, and we both know how I get during Graveyard Keeper. I really like Graveyard Keeper. So, okay, if we calculate an 8-hour instead of a 10-hour, that still makes for a lot of hours, and you guys are still guaranteed to have Milo's return before the Subathon ends. Okay, chat? Because I feel like everyone's waiting and stalling for the return of Milo. And trust me, that will happen. Milo will be back from the thing that I forgot the name of again, before the end of the Subathon. You guys have made plenty sure of that. So don't worry, okay? We will have the return of Milo. You won't miss it. I do want a 9-hour day though. I want one 9-hour day, and I want that to either be Graveyard Keeper or Wobble Dogs. I shall not elaborate as to why I need it to be either of those two. Okay, time for Big Puppy. Thank you for another 10. That added more. That means we're likely gonna go into next Monday. Now I'm getting worried, guys. There are some days coming up where it's looking to get hotter again. So we'll see how we take the next week. There we go, another 10 added to the count. You guys really want that song cover, huh? You know that's one of the things I'm most scared of doing, because I have no idea how to even start that. I think I'm gonna think I'm gonna mess with the goals again. I genuinely thought that you guys would slow down a little bit, but I think I need to up that one again to what it was at to feel a bit safer. Because there are some goals in there that scare me because I want to do it, but I am a bit insecure, so I'm continuously upping them. Because the one goal, the furthest goal, is the attempt an original song, and I feel really worried about that one. I like the discount. I should have not put a discount. I should so not have put a discount. Chat, can we please get some ideas as to more Subathon goals? I'm starting to run out. I need more Subathon goals. Fuck, what could I turn into another Subathon goal? We already have the model? Chat, please! Please! Fuck. I know the song cover is coming, I won't change that one, I promise. But please, give me a moment to think, give me. Fuck. Fine, we'll do this. No! Stop it! Stop! Please! No, we're No, pause! Time out! Let me think for 5 bloody seconds! Fucking hell! No, you guys need to wait a second so that I can have a fucking idea of what to do. Please, I'm begging you guys. Actually, wait a sec so I have a moment to breathe and to think about how to do this, okay? Please, I'm begging you. Please, hold off a moment. I am scrambling right now to try and come up with quick, ideas for the goal. Because you guys have hit the 351. You guys know how insane that is? Thank you for counting. I'll take counting. I'm happy with counting. My hands are on my head. I am surrendering. I surrender. Oh my gosh. I can't think. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna run out of goals, you guys. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think. I really am. I promise. What can I do? Is it fair if I add bigger gaps between the goals for now? Because you guys have such a good tendency of getting to them. It's the best thing I can think of right now because you guys have absolutely been hitting the goals like crazy. I mean, you guys had 2 goals today. For fuck's sake. You guys hit the magical girl model and the fucking... You guys hit the song cover. And you guys are not that far off from the PNG Super giveaway either, in my honest opinion. And it's kind of scary to me. So I'm kind of stuck at what to put on. Fuck, what could I put? It's really so hard to think. I'm gonna up that one. I didn't want to up that one. The fact that I've already had to up my sub goals so heavily from what I originally thought was safe. Fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I'm trying to rack my brain here. Hold on. I mean, it's prefer to have that one be higher because it's just a lot of work, and then I'll have... I think if I put one more sub goal, I'll be happy. In between these two, because... Nah. No, I think I'm fine to keep it like this. I just don't know what to do. Chat, if anyone has ideas for a goal that we could put that is realistically doable, I'd be happy. Right now, what I still owe you guys, I'm gonna write this down on a different piece of paper. What I still owe you guys is the Yippee soundboard from the first sub of the Subathon. Let me write all of this down. I still owe you guys the Yippee soundboard. We've done the improv bedtime story. Among Us with chat. Or, well, any party game, really. Because, I know that some people may not have Among Us. I am also planning to do Gartic Fun with chat. We need the keychain and pin giveaway still. Which was supposed to happen last week, but I got so distracted. So I guess we'll be doing those giveaways, I wanna kinda do them today, but also not. The custom corporate team has been put in. I still technically need to touch grass on call with Milo, but I can't do that, so... someone else needs to be witness testimony. We have had the fish takeover. The signed book giveaway. Needs to still be done, so 2 giveaways. We have been working on the magical girl design, so I'll consider that one done. And then the chibi model actually done. That one needs to still be done, of course, and then song cover. Okay, so that's the best I can do. Got the fucking hype chest. I got 2 emotes from that. I got that gold fucking emote from that as well. Holy shit. You guys are insane, you know that? Oh my gosh. Also, I realized what I was doing wrong for Doggy. There just needs to be a blonde here-ish for the eye. And it looks like it has his nose slightly upturned, and I like that. We'll still give him the airplane ears. You know, I prefer the sketch part of that more so. I need to slightly raise it after this part. And we still have enough of a forehead in the back. But at the same time, the sleekness of this does give dangerous feeling. Hold on, we'll need to redo this part. So over there, a slight bump for the eye. I still can't believe how crazy you guys are, by the way. I still cannot believe it. Because, like, what you guys did is drop actually quite a bit of money. Like, I know that what you guys just did is just combining a lot of money together. I don't even know how to word this. I wanna try and show my gratitude by also acknowledging how much you guys fucking spent. Because it's an insane amount. Okay, I'm not feeling happy with that head. Let's go with this. No, I can't go back to just doing the sketch either. I need to fix the sketch and then I can continue. It's very clear to me. Can't do this without a sketch. And the ad break is ending. There, fixed sketch. Notice the brush I was using to line. Was it this one? No, it was this one, right? the same texture? Not sure anymore. Anything else on 10? Definitely not that one. It did have to be this one then. Because I know I didn't change the size of that. Put it back on the 40 stabilizer. I think that slope right's gonna be difficult. But at least I'm not going in without a sketch. To slightly, like, follow. I'm just gonna be drawing today, guys. I don't think I want to acknowledge existence in the timer anymore. You guys really wanted to up that timer. Well, congratulations to Milo. You're gonna be arriving before the Subathon ends, that's for sure. I had a glimpse of freedom. I made sure it didn't last. Can turn it a bit lower, about halfway for this eye here. And I need that to be varied in thickness quite a bit. We'll take that out. And then what we're left with is the layer for the eye, and then we now just color layer. No, I like that I stopped beefing with the fucking fill bucket at some point. At some point I decided we are no longer mortal enemies. I understand it now as it understands me. We've decided to become comrades in arms. Still need to like adjust and fix stuff here and there, but it's fine. For art fight, this is fine. I want to dish out beautiful attacks, but I'm not going to be the perfectionist I once was for this. I've decided I've had it. There's some very obvious spots that I do need to correct on this one. On the puppy. On the puppy. You know, there's like a decent bit of edge bleed on this side. Curse me and my random line thickness some days. I could be doing line weights as well, but I really don't feel like subjecting myself to line weight right now. I'm already gonna put in the background color because I may color grade the entire piece. I know there's one gradient here that should work wonders for us. Just need to find it. Was it the latter half of this one? Hold on. By doing that, I get something interesting. Maybe this one. But that's too red. It's not that one. I used that one for Milo's thing. I don't know, what the fuck's this one? Very dark. Which is something I do want, but not in that way. Like, I want a darker one, like, really moody. Maybe the fireplace one? Stretched out like this? I think that could actually work. That does mean I have to put a unifying color over his entire palette. But I can do that in a minute. There's easy enough ways to do that. I want to fucking color that puppy. Like, the way that you can unify a palette very easily is multiply layer. But then again, I want this puppy's eyes to stand out like fucking headlights. To make the puppy's eyes stand out like headlights, I'm gonna have to do some magical trickery known as ignoring my little layer specifically for color grading and just putting near white into that eye. I don't want to use a full white. Not today, at least. Not feeling like it. This means that I can still do highlights and it will be visible. And then... Hi, Renrev. You missed me going insane. They dropped so many subs, bro, my guy. I was in the middle of like an apocalypse here. Which one of these is the skin tone? That is one thing I will say that I do not like about that reference, is that it's very difficult to find the skin tone. I think this is for the puppy, man? Hold on. That may be for the puppy, and then this may be for the person? Hold on. Yeah, that does match. Okay, then is this the hair color? I think so. Good morning. Oh, darn it, I was too late. No, they dropped so many in one go, my guy. Hold on. Because basically all of them were dropped at the same time. I can tell you how many. 65 today. With Val and Aurelian being first and played second respectively, with Joa having been knocked down to third. I don't want Joa to take vengeance here. Look at that timer. I'm gonna be stuck for like at least another week, knowing me. And at this point I actually do want to say I want to do another 10-hour. Because this without a 10-hour feels kind of undoable to me, I'm gonna be completely fair with y'all. I feel like I need a 10-hour to ensure that I can actually, you know, get through this. Color that in a bit haphazardly. I'm gonna pay more attention when coloring the hair anyways. And then but first the bodysuit, I think. Which is like this brown. Is that it? No, it's fucking green. And this you can't. That may be it? I'm just gonna assume it is. Starting to have a little bit of a moment over their reference sheet. Please, for the love of God, people, don't shade your ref sheets. Don't render your reference sheets and then put color blobs like that. Because I did slightly render this here, and that's like the enemy of the state. I hope we can end the Subathon though before August starts. I'm gonna be completely fair with y'all. Because of the fact that I was invited to go to a theme park together with the family of Fishy. And like, I know I can take that day off, don't get me wrong. But I'd like to come back worry-free, being like, I don't have any moral and social obligations or Subathon obligations anymore. Wonderful freedom. Let's see. Yeah, that's an entire bodysuit basically colored in. Hello, brush? Can you do what I want you to? Or pen, more so? Most of these stylus causing issues right now. It's not even because it's lagging, no, it's because it's like starting to have a moment with its life. Looking at the pen nib, but I still don't want to replace it because it's still good for a bit. And if need be, if I really go too far on this pen nib, there's this magical thing known as I know how to get it out with a fucking nail clipper. Reason why I know this? Because I never replaced the pen nib on my old art tablet. If, like, and its corresponding stylus that doesn't work for this art tablet. Which did give me some more pen nibs because of the fact that I never replaced them. I have very sturdy pen nibs from that thing. Problem being, I do not remember where I left those pen nibs. But they're from an age bygone. An age where I didn't have to replace them every couple of months. Then again, I do feel like I've drawn a lot more in the last, like, year or maybe 2 years now that I've had this thing than beforehand, and I blame art school on that. Art school, my VTubing stuff, streaming, honestly, where I do art. I feel like I've genuinely been doing a lot more art in the last couple of years. Even through art block. Actually, looking back, I think I've just done a lot more of everything over the past couple of years. Because, yeah, it's only really when I started school that for some reason I started having writing fever and got my ass into gear to write Tale of Lost World. And now I'm like doing 50 other side projects. Holy fuck, what about art school made me so fucking productive? Why did I become Alexander Hamilton when I joined art school? What the fuck is up with that? Why did I start writing like I'm running out of time? Yeah. I've also chat, I'm likely gonna be writing a tiny bit tomorrow. I'm gonna do a coin flip on whether I work on one of the projects that I can't talk about, or if I'm finally gonna end the Chapter 1 curse for Tale of Lost World sequel. Which will then put a fire under my ass for that. Because I know myself, once a Chapter 1 curse is broken, it's gonna start going a whole lot faster, and a Chapter 1 curse literally encapsulates me for like at least half of the production time of a book. The rest I write fucking fast. I know that if I'm feeling it, and if I have a good layout for the chapter, I can get a full chapter done in a day. I've done it before. I will probably do it again. My main issue is I don't have the time of like a professional full-time writer. And I talked to one and he has like a daily quota for himself of 5k words type of deal. And I'm like, I have a quota per chapter of 6k. That would mean if I can up that quota and actually work like that, then I can get a book done technically in hopefully a month. The guy takes like 2 months per book. And for me that would mean a lot shorter because 20 chapters per book roughly. But I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to do that. Between streaming, being a student, doing a bunch of other weird and cool stuff, I don't think I'll ever be able to pump out a book that fast. Not without giving up on other stuff that I love. But I'll still do my best to work on the sequel to Tale of Lost World and its sequels. Because let's not forget that I have 7 books planned. Which I got told is a behemoth task, but I'll work on those so that one day, hopefully you guys can read all of it and go, damn! Time back above 30? Yeah, they went crazy just now. You turned your gaze away for a second and they decided it was money time. They decided to scare me half to death again. I'm gonna render the scars the same way this person did, I think, because I am not in the mood to actually do scars the way I do them because it's kind of time intensive. I do want to render that eye in my style. Hold on, did I... What in the pixelated fuck is actually going on here? You know what? I don't want to look anymore. I don't want to look anymore. I'm just gonna draw this person's character with their big-ass dog. I actually realized I don't know how the hell I'm gonna put this on Artfight. In the sense of that big-ass dog does not have its own thing. But I technically did draw 2 characters. How the fuck am I gonna put that on there? How am I gonna explain that Big Eye Dog is the character on the piece too? I mean, probably I could then put it as a scene, which will also help. Big Eye Dog strike again. So I'll render this eye real quick. Is there anything important? Slit eyes, slightly. Thank you for a hydrate. Ah! My pen nearly went flying again. It really loves doing that. Fuck, I forgot that was a thing. Let me just... And then I'll work this a little bit more inwards to show that the highlight is more so in the center of the eye. Actually start putting in a bit of the highlights. You know, as I'm drawing this character, I cannot help somehow but think of Razor from Genshin Impact. Probably because both have Big Puppy by their side in one way or another. I blame Big Puppy. Big Puppy remind me of Razor. But ever so slightly slit pupils, so I can work it out a tiny bit rounder. But then with my usual light, I can make it look more like that. And I made it more vague instead of using my hard brushes this time. Because I felt like it. That's right, there's no artistic choice behind it other than I felt like it. Sometimes there ain't has to be. And then my usual lights in there. Now, I wouldn't get all of these colors in here. But I'm gonna have to do one thing, and that's to make a copy of the eye that I made here. I can put above the line layer, or above at least the other layer I'm about to do. But for that I am gonna have to recolor the eye here a little bit. And grab that color and very vaguely put it over here. That basically slightly makes the eye lineless, or gives the illusion of it being lineless, which I really like personally. We'll combine these two together, put them over top, and then we'll put these two in here. Then we'll grab the same multiply layer to make sure that they're at the same level. And there we have two very glowy eyes. And then we can actually do some shading. For which I'm going to use this brown. We're going to do the same rough, quick rendering as we did yesterday for the other person. Which means a multiply layer, on opacity, and just genuinely quick render. Now, because doggy have fur, I have to keep the fur in mind. And all of its intricacies. So we're doing some quick, almost like impressionist brushstrokes. Which, together with the highlights, will then later form the illusion of fur. I forgot to color the entire dog. There we go, fixed it. But now I lost my fucking shading color. Psych! Not only was it here on the side, I made sure to be able to grab it. There, that's perfectly our shading color. So now, put it back on multiply on its usual thing. I'll use the shading color for the character as well. Which means like some shading here by the eyes. Multiply also likely on 31 seems to be the best idea. And if I just do this and then just keep going at it a few times to make it look less like lipstick. Because that's really the issue I have with lips and my style, is that it very quickly starts looking like lipstick. When, you know, it's just supposed to be lips. And again, me and lips have a bit of a hate-hate relationship. In the sense of I have a tendency to really dislike lips, especially if they're announced too much in our work. Like, when I just person drew them, I like it. They look natural, they look good, they work. It doesn't look like they're overly ballooned up with Botox. Seriously, I still have no clue why people Botox their lips. I'm sorry, I'm not in Botox lip camp. I cannot understand why people find that appealing. So, like, those types of eyes, like that person drill, I can fuck with those. Those are good. I understand those look natural. Hell yeah, but when I do them, it looks like weird fucking lipstick that shouldn't be there, and I should honestly take notes from these artists to see if I can study how they do it. In general, I think it would be good for me to study some art again. And do some generalized studies into certain things. Because I have been focusing most of my studies here into side profiles and some extra rendering. Even though I already am quite good at rendering. And lighting and all of that shit. I think honestly right now, out of everything I can do, it's the thing I have most skill in. But I still want to learn more about that as well. But anyways, we're gonna do that here. I'm gonna bring... Nah, I can't bring up the multiply layer too high. Then it starts to look muddy. I think the max I can do is 36, so let me match that on Mr. Dog. 36. Remove that from Mr. Dog's eye. Let's see if that shading shows up a little bit in the hair. Very lightly. We'll do it. We'll take what it's... We'll take what we're given. And then after this, we'll just rely on the lights a lot more to help define shapes, I suppose. Which is the bad thing I can do best anyways. Like specifically lighting and multiple light sources. Multiple light sources was fun yesterday. I want to do multiple light sources on one of these characters later. Maybe the pony. I haven't done multiple light sources on a pony in a hot while. And I can maybe play with bounce lights as well. Bounce lights are super fun, chat. You guys don't know how excited I am when I get to do bounce lights. They bring me a joy. They bring me some semblance of joy that I thought was lost to me. Now, am I gonna do really bold highlights like this that stick with the color of the lights? Because I definitely could. Or am I gonna put them on a screen layer, which slightly blends them together? I guess I'll see how it looks if I just put it on the entire character. I think the red light here makes it look like some really interesting clown blush, so I think we're gonna have to do a screen layer. As much as I like the effect it gave on the hair, I think a screen layer, especially knowing how the light bounces off of the skin, is just insane. You know what? I do want to do a bounce light on this. Fuck that. I'm gonna add a bounce light. Given how dark some of the character is, in terms of the lighting I've chosen to do, and just in general the colors, it's gonna be so much smarter and nicer to add a bounce light to help define some more shapes in here. And then remember that we'll have most of the highlights. Minimal highlight, and the center part gets no highlights because there's no lights for it. Wait, hold on. Where the hell did that come from? Get out of here. Go. Make this a bit bigger. By the way, chat, I am finally caught up fully with the Witch Hat Atelier manga. Will say thank you for the people on multiple socials that made things seem like spoilers when they were just fanning. Thank you for that. I was continuously waiting for something that didn't happen. I was like, okay, this is where the spoiler part's gonna happen. This is where it's gonna happen. The stuff I saw on my timeline. Nah, never mind. And then it just turned out to be fanon, because I'm now fully caught up, and the thing that keeps being on my timeline didn't occur. So thank you, fan artists, for phrasing shit like it was spoilers when it really wasn't. Please consider re-tagging your art at some point. Okay, so that's main light source. We'll do that on Buppy over here real quick too. So it's just a full blast screen layer. And by full blast, I basically mean that there is no opacity loss. Like, I'm basically going in with max opacity on this thing. I can still change the opacity on the actual piece by going in with a brush with lifting opacity, which is what I'm doing right now. But I don't want to do it that much. I'm actually going to lower it for the puppy to give that effect that the fur's a lot darker. Now for the puppy, we're also going to have to do the bounce lights, but I'm going to do a very gentle, I think slightly bluish green-ish in that direction will work. Very subtle, but it gives the feeling that they're standing in like a cool toned area. Like, look at that shot. Now the thing is, we don't want to put it on a screen layer, because then we look. Actually, fuck it, screen layer it is. It only took me 1 second to be convinced. I'm gonna be very sparing and subtle with how I use the bounces. Because bounce lights can be over shadows like this. And that's why I like them. They can really help define your shapes. Because even in your shadows, like, you know, you can lose your shapes due to a lot of rendering. And by introducing a simple bounce light, boom, you have a tiny bit of extra light coming from the side that helps define some otherwise hard to reach shapes. Example here, I can separate where the hair sits and where the dog begins just by doing that. Because otherwise they kind of can start blending together. And I also help define the shape of the face by doing that little bounce light over there. I can help define where the hell the ear starts and where the jawline is. And the more I add it on the braid, the more that's also going to help with defining the shape of each individual section of the braid. I shouldn't do it too much, but just enough to help, you know, show how the braid is formed. Which, without width. Especially on that hair, it is very necessary, but again, on the jawline it is as well. And I'm a sucker for adding a good bounce light on the jawline. I think it's already a bit too much up there, and then I wanted to add a slight bounce light to the underside of the lip to draw a little bit more attention there. And now we're gonna do the same thing for Mr. L. Doggy. Screen layer. Slight bounce light on that jaw. And ever so slight bounce lights on that snoot of his. And a tiny bit of bounce light on that here. On both sides of it, so. Now for Mr. Doggy over here, I can do it a bit more rougher, because the bounce light would also be interacting with his fur, which isn't fully neat and straight, so I can do some wispies on the fur parts to give the feeling that it's really interacting with his fur. There we go. And now we're gonna work with the final bit of annoyance, which is all of our other slight light sources. For Mr. Buppy over here, that's his radioactive eyes. So we're just gonna put a pure white on it. And then for the character over here, I'm gonna have to go to the ref sheet. I'll do both of these on separate layers so I can mess with them as required. Now, Mr. Highlight over here doesn't need much. I'd say at best he needs an overlay together with an add layer to get my desired effect. Because then it's not pure white and there's a bit more nuance to the colors. Whereas with the character, I'm likely gonna need a trio of layers, that being add, overlay, and then screen. But we'll see. And then I need to figure out what layer order they need to be in to best interact with one another. So I think overlay is gonna help with the color the most. Yeah, the thing that really impacts the most is where that overlay sits. I think I like this the best. I'm gonna tone down that add layer, and I'm gonna tone down that screen layer and bring up the overlay just a little bit. That gives a more subtle glow. And then I could potentially also put all three of these into a folder to blow off the entire thing at once, while still holding the same color complexity. Oh shit! That we've just established, without having to go into each individual one. I think I like this. It's a lot more nicer and simpler. So without and then with. And then for Doggy, I think I'm going to do a tiny bit more messing around, maybe dim that add a little bit so it isn't just a headlight. And then I think we're there. Now I am going to do a tiny bit more background. I'm going to roughen up the background a little bit with my usual... I think I want to use the hard crayon again for this because I am a sucker for a hard crayon. So we're going to duplicate the gradient so that we have one to reference for the colors should we need it. Do that, we'll set it a little bit brighter, or not brighter, more opaque. And this is how you, by the way, can fake some texture in gradients. It's just, not even fake. This is how you force some gradient textures. It's just you grab a texture brush and you go over your gradients with the texture brush. Now here towards the top, that's going to be very difficult, but that's fine. But see how that already adds a little bit of extra texture all around the place, making it more visually interesting? And then one more thing you can do is grab it again, filter, and put a noise layer over it. And I have a tendency to really love adding noise layers into my backgrounds. Now it works especially well if you want to go for a moody scene to put it on multiply. Divide gives you some really interesting visual snow. I think color burn may actually. Nah, that makes it too bright. Color dodge, I said color burn. Now that just makes it emo. Yeah, with this one it gives me the speckleless luminosity. Ooh. I don't know, but I like it on luminosity. So especially if you zoom in. It adds just enough, I think. So let's put the signature on it and save it and send it off to the character owner on Artfight, and then let's continue on with a pony. How long did we take on this one? Only 2 hours. May need to speed up if I want to do a lot more attacks today. Then again, we're not going to draw another puppy. And ponies are my strong suits. Signatures apparently are not. Whenever the fuck I try to do my signature too fast, I get it wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see? How am I continuously making the same mistake in my own signature? I did it again. There we go. This is how my signature is supposed to be, chat. Or well, roughly. I'm gonna ignore that fucked up little star. It's good enough, it's good enough, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's still there we go, sure, that works. So, this guy's name was... what? Again? Let me see, I'm gonna go into my bookmarks real quick on art fights. Oh, I still needed to take some people out of the bookmarks. Oh yeah, I still had yet to do another one, but that's another random. These two I've already attacked, so I can delete those bookmarks. Kore, there we go. His name is Kore, and his puppy is called Kai. I will say the other image of the character together with their big puppy is fucking adorable. Very cute, and then I just made a menacing creature. So, Kore, and I believe the puppy's name was Kai, right? Hold on. I need to make sure. Yeah. The puppy's name is Kai. Okay, then the next one would be Rose Strange. Very interesting cutie mark, very cute. I can tell whoever made this also is addicted to texture brushes. Which, honestly, fair on you. I'm gonna really quickly submit the attack for this character. But it wouldn't be fun if I just submit the attack and make the thumbnail obvious of what the end result was now, would it? So... I think we're gonna do some quality trolling. I think we're gonna do some quality trolling on Team Mystery today, chat. Save as. And then we're gonna save this as the thumbnail one. I'm such a little shit. And then we'll put the actual art piece back. Reassemble. Mostly reassemble, I can do the rest by hand. Oh, okay, now we go on to art fight. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you guys here in a sec once I've put everything in at the ready for this. Where is this? Fuck! I forgot to put a background. Hold on, hold on. We need to go back. We need to open it real quick, and then put an actual background so it's visible. I am such a little shit this year. I am such a little shit. Okay, so now we put a background and then we save it. So then I can put it on proper. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Hold on, let me zoom out so we have the majestic square in full. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing that bit of trolling. So, hold on. Select a size, it is a bust shot. I mean, half body, technically. I'm putting it under half body because of that dog. It is a drawing that is fully shaded, unlike what the fucking thing suggests. Hold on, chat. Unlike what the thumbnail here suggests, it is fully rendered with, I'm gonna say prop scene elements or design layouts. Chat, do we think the person will laugh at this when they open the attack? Do you think they'll be having some joy and whimsy? Because I hope that whoever sees this, I hope that they appreciate it. I'm gonna put a private description. Surprise! It's an actual piece. It's an actual finished piece. And then, of course, obligatory, I believe this one's one for the people that Joa put in, so Joa Kingping sent me, by the way. So, for each and every one that Joa put in, I'm gonna put the Joa Kingping sent me, by the way. Confirm! Oh no, it's taking long loading. No, it says, please do not refresh or resubmit this far, but when it's stuck on loading like that, I kinda have to, and then on the third one it actually goes through. So the body, I think it's correct. 63 points is not bad for 2 hours of work. So, there we go. We have the joke thumbnail, and then we have this actual piece that we dished out. Of the puppy as well. So, that's the first one done. Got 2 notifications. What did I get? I got someone following me. And it seems like Cicada Full reacted. Glad you like it. I'm so honored you do that. If you spare time at the end, after I've caught up with my other adventures, I might return and try to do something more polished. Oh my god. This person is insane. Wait, they checked out the VOD! Oh my god, yippee! That is actually delightful. That is so delightful. That is... I love people! I love people! Okay, we're gonna go back into my bookmarks. Now that we've done that attack, so we've done this one. So we're gonna delete that one out of my bookmarks. And we'll have the pony version for Rose open. So that when we're done, we can quickly dish that one out as well. Rose is not from Equestria, not from this universe even, she's just passing through, but her special talent is through magic. Honestly, that is so cute. That is so cute. It says change hairstyle, but I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. Are they okay in general with adding characters? If you post attacks with characters in channel media, no. Mass attacks are good. Ships with your OCs. Well, I wasn't exactly planning on a ship, luckily. I was maybe thinking of adding Roseblood in, as both have the name first name Rose. I think that could be cute, but I'm not sure if that's in their permission, so I won't do that. I've already done this one, so we're now gonna add a new canvas. Oh, come on, how the hell do I shuffle these over again? Oh, we're gonna re-add that, because I don't like it when my reference is on the place where I usually have my actual canvas. So we're on attack number 2, chat. And let's see, she has a lot of different swoops. Oh, I can work with that easy. It's just a pony. I am very good at drawing ponies. Again, they're what I started out with, for those of you that don't know. Let me actually change the angle of that first one so that the second arm can take up a bit more focus. And then we'll give the pony a wider stance. I'm gonna shorten the body a little. Just to make it a bit nicer and make it feel more balanced. Do need to then bring this one down a little bit. Anyone else, by the way, currently dishing out attacks besides besides Fishy? Now the question is, am I gonna go back to my old style for this, or am I gonna go back to another old style of mine? Because I used to draw 3/4 ponies like this a little bit more. A long time ago, and I believe I've done both iterations. I think I want to do this for today. Because I genuinely have 2 different styles I draw ponies, so I can explore which one I feel more comfortable with nowadays. And then we'll put the ears in. I'll make them smaller. I don't feel like drawing big eye ears I used to do as a little beginner when I was in this state of art with this nozzle and everything. I'm gonna re-angle it slightly. I need to flip my canvas to help me get this angle right. There we go. I don't know what's up with me and not being able to draw certain curves from certain angles, but I really struggle with drawing certain curves from certain angles. We'll move it there. Perfect. I will start with the swoop-de-swoops of the hair. Now that horn sits before the hair, so I'll use that as my sort of hairline indicator. I'm gonna go a bit more crazier on the swoop-de-swoops because I fucking love drawing them. Seems like there's overall just a lot of waviness in the hair. Mid part from the looks of it as well. But I'm gonna make the hair move out a little bit and go all over the place. Wait, no, that's the ear poking out on the other side. So I can make both of these rings roughly the same size. Now I have to really quickly work on the body for a tiny bit, so we know where everything lines up. I do need to move that head over, I just realized with how I'm tackling the angle. You know, the hair, actually, now that I look at it properly, is reminding me of Gentry ponies. Like pre-equestrian stuff. Cannot help but be reminded of Gentry looking at this pony. Yeah, if I make the head a bit smaller, that will also help. Don't have to worry about the neck looking too thick. Too quickly, at least. Bring out the jawline. And have the neck meet up there. Yeah, a lot better already. And then quickly do the hind legs and the front legs. And I think after we've done the sketch, I'm gonna go on a quick piss BRB. Also to quickly grab myself maybe something sweet if there's something. Beschuitje hagelslag. I can grab beschuitje hagelslag. Also, we'll save that cutie mark till last. Note, by the way, that I still have no cutie mark for Rosewood. Very Rarity style eyes. Which, again, for that nice curve of a Rarity eye, I'm gonna have to go from this angle. Here, bring it down a little. And I need to bring that eye up just a tad. Because I drew it too low, but that doesn't matter because I only needed the rough, like, side to draw it in the correct shape. And then it's just basically a wavy mess all over the place. So I get to have my fun drawing a lot of wavy curls and stuff. Now this is what I've been waiting for, an opportunity to just go feral on here. And because there's layers, I get to play with the layers. Now I can stick to the reference a bit and make it all tame and falling down. But where's the fun in that? Why not make it go fucking crazy, honestly? It really shows some action using the hair. So I'll block out some shapes to work with. We'll do the same here. And then we'll add layers to help show all of that beautiful hair off. And that also just looks so much more magical. Like, imagine a magic swirling around the pony. No? And like, you can see how the magic would brush up all of the hair like that. So overall, my idea is going to be a lot lovelier now. And I can do the same with the tail. Put it into all of these wild segments flying all over the place. All these lovely pieces going everywhere because of like some real cool magic. Like, look at that! That's a lot better than just having the hair down, if you ask me. And flowing naturally. This is a lot more fun. This is so playful and all over the place. I like this more than if I had just drawn it as per the reference. And this is why I love going crazy with hair, because like, you guys can see how much this adds as well, right? Like, please tell me I'm not the only one seeing how much, like, the crazy all over the place hair adds to the piece. Now, I am gonna shorten on the stump of that horn, because I'm realizing that that may otherwise interact really awkwardly with the way I do eyebrows. Let me double check that the eye isn't too far up. I can get away with that. And then she does have those like rarity style eyelashes as well, so interpreting those into my style if this is really rare, like rarity themed as well. And basically just the rarity eyes, then I need to do that. Because I've started drawing Rarity a little bit differently in my sketches. Like, she get these tiny eyelashes. And sometimes I draw like a singular small eyelash in this corner as well. I think I'm gonna go more eyelashes. There. Now you can really see what I mean with I drew my Rarity eyes for her. And then I'll use this pen real quick to block out how I want magic to flow from a horn. It's like, I am a stern believer in making magic like have a path flow from the horn. So I'll start down here, flow all around the horn, and then we'll have like some curls of magic doing that. But like it also can branch off from here. And then first go in front of the pony. And then behind— oh shit, I'm doing all of this on the wrong layer. Fuck. Anyways, we start from here. Curls around. I've got some nice like stuff going on over here, so you actually see it like curling. And looking all fanciful and mistful. We can also have one that goes partially in and trill. Or fully behind the back of the pony, or like partially in front to do that. And you have all these beautiful magic swirls. And then you add glitter to that and it's like peak. So we've done the sketch. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm not pausing the timer for actually. No, I'm not pausing the timer for this. I'll be right back anyways. I need to go to the toilet and then just quickly make a scratch and I'll be back. It's not more than 5 minutes. I'm not pausing the timer for 5 minutes because I will forget it again and then I'll have to look back when I pause the timer and then I'm gonna be like, oh god fucking damn it. Anyways, I had the display capture. I've been the entire time drawing it with in the display cap. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Give me a moment, chat. Just quick piss break. And again, to anyone, I am in my stream VC. All I need to do is just give me a notice if you want to join. If you want to join it yourself. And otherwise, just, you know, feel free to join if you do have access and entertain my chat while I'm pissing. Peacock is back from piss break. And yes, Pony. We're doing we're on our second art fight attack. By the way, Mr. Fuss, I'm attacking you on one of my days off. I'm not gonna have you walk in on the attack on you. Thanks for the 100 bits! Darn. I won't let you spoil yourself like that, sir. No fucking way. And I'm gonna let that happen. Oh, what? Aurelium. That means that you are now at 8.5k total bits gifted. But Val, this is lifetime, right? This for the entire time that I've been affiliate. 314 over the entire fucking time that I've been a fucking affiliated. No, the timer did go up. I saw it go up, don't worry. It also counted it. It counted those 100 bits. It counted them. It tells me exactly how much was added as well. So if need be, I can fix it. Rar? Thank you for 21 bits, mate. Again, if anyone wants to enter the VC, you're more than free to. This is kind of me asking if there can be anybody that I can bounce off of today. Because with art, like, art is nice to narrate sometimes, but you do run out of topics quite fast. With like, a video game, it's a lot easier for me to yap some days. Because there's a little more. I joined, but not home alone this time out. Oh, okay. Have fun not being home alone. Okay, what part am I gonna do first? Well, I think the horn is the smartest. Ah! I kinda wanna switch to a game for tiny bits. In between, this one and whatever attack comes next. Just to give myself some more mental stimulation. Because I know that if I do another attack right after I finish this one in a bit, I'm not gonna feel it. Now, I did kind of want to ban myself from Graveyard Keeper because I've been playing a lot of Graveyard Keeper, but I'm gonna be honest. I've only been able to think about fucking Graveyard Keeper. Run from Hometown is here, so much looking into it. Wait, who else is live then that you're lurking in? Is Val live again? Did I miss a Val going live notification? Hold on, let me check. No, that's Cake, that's another person. Hold on. Oh, I'll... I'm about to get the Twitch drops. Oh, for Phasmo. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Don't Fight Ducks later. Like, I like that creator quite a bit when it comes to Phasmo. And his PNG gibberish is gold. Don't Fight Ducks might go. Yeah, for real, I love his PNG gibber. That's just a skeleton in a chair, dude. I love it so much. Probably one of the best ones out there, in my opinion. Beschuitje hagelslag. I'm feeling so Dutch right now. I am Dutch, so... Oh? What do you mean gotta use your con widgets? You don't have to. Save it for like an actual upcoming convention. Which, by the way, this item will have lining, but no coloring. Because I'm gonna prioritize the color of the hair over the color of the eye. Meaning that the liner will insinuate that the hair is slightly see-through, but will, you know, also insinuate that the hair is nice and thick and lush, making it very hard to see the color through. So you can only make out the shape. But I wanna, if you really wanna, I guess you're allowed to, but make sure to not overdo it for your own sake. Make sure you at least keep like 50% of your confidence. Got it? Can you do that for me? You're okay, then we have an agreement. If I hear that you went under 50% of your confidence, you and me, we're gonna have a little moment, sir, and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk about your spending habits in my chats. Got it? So you better keep to your word. Your spending habits, yeah. Especially in terms of my chat. Because I know the other three big spenders. Looking at Joe, Aurelium, and Val here. I know they all got jobs. With two of them usually getting pretty high paychecks, so they can pull this shit safely. You just got called in a plan 27 different fonts. Yeah. Hey, if it stops you from overspending, I will do that, and you know why. Like, when it comes to Joa and Val, I'm not particularly worried. With Aurelium, I'll be honest, I'm sometimes a little bit worried, but that's also in the sense of, dude, we have the same fucking, like, we have shared finances, basically, at this point. What? You could just literally also give me the money if you felt like it, what? So I know they just do it to support the Twitch page type of deal. But a bit less concerned because I know they know their limits. And then I have some spenders where I'm like, where the fuck do you get your money from? Yeah, L. We are so nice to the fellow chatters today, guys. There we go. I love how the eyes look, how I'm doing the eyes right now. I need more pistachio. Ow. I fucking love pistachio. I really work out that hair a little bit. I already did the eye on a separate layer because this one is gonna have color, so I'm gonna do the same thing as with the other one. Because I am slowly getting back into some tricks I do with the eyes every single gosh darn time I draw. I think I want to keep that a constant for today. Need to thin that out. Beschuitje hagelslag, I need you. Guys, can you tell that I really like beschuitje hagelslag? Okay, draw that ear poking out. I should also draw the line here to show that that's the edge of the head. And then I will draw the start of the ear. And of course the rest of the ear that pokes out. A little bit softer of a curve for them. There we go. Beschuitje vlokken is also good. I don't know if we currently still have vlokken though. Plus, I got a lot of half stock currently. Here, that's the part of my stylus that has the correct pen pressure. Now, I'm gonna save the funnest part for me for last, which is that crazy all over the place hair. So only draw the hair piece that needs drawing right away. But the rest of it can wait until it's crazy hair day, baby. Including that tail, because that tail's also gonna be fun for once. Biscoutje ham? Listen, I'll eat it if you hand it to me, but for me it's not a big fave. I like biscoutje cheese more if we go savory biscoutje. If we're going savory, then I prefer it with cheese, personally. Consider coffee? Good argument. I can make another cuppa. If I feel like it. So, I may tonight just ask fish if they're feeling like hot chalky whipped cream and mallows. I've been having coffee every single day before stream, and I think I need to have a little moment of no coffee and another hot bev. Consider a monster. Oh my god, fuck it, I'm gonna make coffee, no damn. Quickly eating a bit more biscoutje. Coffee plus monster? No! Third cup of coffee of the day, also have monster caffeine overdose candidate. What the fuck? Why are my entire chat caffeine addicted? Like, I know chat takes after the streamer stuff, but... Gosh damn it, you guys are worse than me. Come on, work with me here. Thank you. Also, custom model thing was hit. This means that next time we do art, where we are not working on our fight attacks, we will instead be working on that model. Now, I am gonna say, I am gonna try to do the rigging off stream. We will not have the new model make its debut during the subathon. Likely, at least, because I won't have enough rest days in between, because I need to do the rigging off stream because of how much rigging can take from my computer set, which could potentially bring stream down if I try to stream it. But do I have yellow permission? What are you on? How much have you eaten? Speedrunning heart disease, damn. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Join Astrophus. Be brothers in Monarch Monster. I've eaten 2 out of 3 biscoutjes already. What do you mean I really like biscoutje? By the way, I'm already on the last pack of biscoutjes, so next time we do grocery shopping, like for the big month grocery shop stuff, I'm gonna get myself extra packs of biscoutje, and I'll pay for it because I'm the monster that keeps eating biscoutje. I'm the monster, rah rah rah. Okay, so if the basis of the haunch, I have the pony done. I'm gonna undo my line thickness a little bit here because it stands out like a sore thumb. Good enough. So it's time for the fun, that's the hair! Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Hey guys, see how fucking fun the hair is. I'm delighted. I need my other biscoutje, but I need my German biscoutje. Oh. Hair! You can really tell which artists I look up to by how I started drawing certain things recently. For time, have fun with your coughing. Okay, so I need to draw the hair in all of its glorious layers. So that means closest to the head first. So that I can make sure the lines don't interact with each other weirdly. That one would override that one, so... So these are the first two layers. And the first layer. I'm gonna do the first layer on the other side as well, real quick. And have that be just going all over the place. And some of the layers can look a little bit weird and wacky for me. I do not mind. And then we'll have this long piece of hair. Like, look at how fun that hair is already shaping up to be. We'll have a strand that goes there. And now we're gonna do all of the big strands on this side. Wait, first... I'm gonna extend that so you see the start of it. At least on one of its sides. And then we... connect them. Especially in the sketch, the hair looks so wild and free. Hoping that the way I'm gonna do some special effects later will help amplify the freeness of the hair. But like, look at that. That's some wild fucking hair. Are some strands way too big? Yeah, but do I care? Not really. It's just fun. Right, I don't care. ASMR strikes again. Actually caught giving a fuck about what they just said they didn't give a fuck about. I am predictable. It's still too long, but it's a little bit better that it thins out like that towards the end. Ame has seen the art? Hell yeah! What did Ame say? Hold on. Actually, I can real quick go into Ame's server. Oh my god, someone drew wobble dogs recently for Art Fight. That's insane. Oh no, where is Ame? Where's my friend? I'll ask her later. Did she comment on it? I assume she did, knowing her. Nice. I'll likely be able to see the comment if I go to your thing. I'm curious what Ame said. Ame's a fucking goated artist, by the way. Ame is responsible for the first 5 of the emotes we ever had on this channel, which were birthday gifts from her to me. Which makes it really sad that we haven't been able to draw birthday art for each other because we're both incredibly fucking busy. So no one tell Ame, because I'm pretty sure she's not actively on Twitch. But still, no one tell Ame that I'm planning to draw her something, still. Like, outside of art fights, specifically. I want to make up for the birthdays I didn't draw something for her. Because she is one of the reasons I started doing art the way I did. She and like one other person I lost touch with. 2 very heavy influences on my art journey when I started out with MLP. Which another person, I don't know if they still have social media, but I know that when they did, they had the username of Minatan, and I remember that she had a changeling OC with this beautiful crimson hair. French artist, so obviously goaded to hell and back as well. Hey, I remember once or twice going to that artist being like, hey, I've got a French test coming up. Can I ask you to help quiz me? Which is really nice, because it actually took time out of her day to help me understand her language better. I think, honestly, those early days of certain fandoms, like, especially My Little Pony fandom, are some of the better ones. Because people genuinely just wanted to help one another with stuff. Like, learning a language, there would be someone you could find online that was more than down to help you. I love that the monarch is decorated with butterflies. Yeah. It's very Gaia core in that sense. There we go, and that's all the hair done. Time to finish my turk beschuitje. Oh. Almost done with my turk beschuitje, let's go. Good beschuitje. Okay, we do our coloring layer. Now, because of how crazy this hair is, oh shit, water. Anyways, because of how crazy this hair is, we are not going to entirely fill buckets all this. We're going to have to do some fill buckets. But I can't do all of this with fill buckets all. Because I have little parts like that, for example. And also, I know that because of my line thickness, there will be pieces poking out. So, we're gonna once again have to return to doing a lot of this shit by hand, which takes a lot more time and energy and effort. But it's worth it for a good pony. I hope that the person this pony is from is gonna end up liking it. Shit, wrong one. Shit, wrong one again. There we go, fixed. And I'll just use this big brush to get to some of these edges. I know that over here I can use the big brush as well. The most difficult part is gonna be that cutie mark, I reckon. So I'm gonna have to draw over the reference to essentially trace the fucking cutie mark to get it right. And I have done that for every MLPOC where it's not easy to copy over. I have kind of just traced the cutie mark or found a way to copy paste it off of the pony itself to ensure that the cutie mark is correct. That's also when I made Beach Breeze for Aurelium, I made sure that the cutie mark is on the transparent part of the reference. That way if someone struggles with it and can't hand draw it, they can easily copy and paste it. And it's something that I'm starting to do for more of my characters that have cutie marks. Like when I'm revamping their reference sheets, I'll be ensuring that all of them have a transparent background in their cutie mark. It's just gonna make life easier for a lot of artists that struggle to draw cutie marks, I think. Which includes me, I struggle with drawing cutie marks. I will likely copy-paste them from my own references constantly. Oh, my eye is itchy. But it's all worth it for Holmes. It's all worth it for a good horse. And I dare say this is a fine horse. By the way, chat, I also dished out an attack on Andrew Hussey. Because Jasper's a Maplehoof. I kind of feel the need to show that here in a bit, but at the same time, I feel like that's just something I'm gonna post outside of art fight as well, being like, it's a piece I made for art fight. Finally gave me an excuse to draw some flavor of fan art. I do hope Andrew Hussey is taking care of himself though, because like, he has, of course, because he's a big figure, received so many attacks in such a short period of time. I don't think he's going to be able to keep up at all. I know that he's also going to have to do the most difficult thing for an artist with these sort of things, and that's be selective who you revenge. So I hope he's taking care of himself. As well as other big artists that may be entering this year that I don't know of. Like, I hope all of them are actually taking care of themselves. If you are in art fight, please make sure to take care of yourself as well. It's very important. We don't want anyone to get arthritis from this, or like wrist injuries or anything. Or art block. That one's also evil. Almost done, just the last piece of ear. There we go! And that's a beautiful haunt ready for coloring. Now, because Swirly only goes up so far, I'm gonna grab everything. And move it up just a you're being a bitch about this, seriously. Well, I'm gonna put all of it in a folder. We're gonna turn all the layers on, and then we're just gonna move it up in the folder. There we go. Issue fixed. Was that so hard and difficult? Program. Now move everything out of that folder and we delete the folder. Boom. We'll turn off the swirlies. We have that for the eye over there. We'll first start with, of course, the body. That's the body color. Oh, and that's like the line work colors. Ooh, they've actually got a line work guide for themselves. Too bad that I'm gonna ignore it because I like how I do my line work. I am so sorry. It's likely just a reference for themselves. Come on, go into... Thank you. I'm likely gonna end up grabbing that cutie mark and tracing over it from their ref to get a proper understanding of how it functions. And then copy paste it into the art. Now I know some people don't agree with that, but like, bro, cutie marks are difficult. And often very intricate, and I don't want to get that wrong. I'm very prideful in that sense of not wanting to make many mistakes on people's characters. So before we do the hair, we're gonna grab that cutie mark. Over there. It has that color, which is the same as the magic, so that's good. And then it does seem to be... oh god, that's gonna be very difficult for me to get accurate because of it. Nyan! Oh, you want a nyan? Let me go into my folder for this. There's my nyan. There's your nyan. I'm practicing drawing the cutie mark over top of the ref sheet before drawing it on the pony. Listen, I just straight up copy it over. I cannot be fucked to draw this by heart. Do you see how intricate this is? You could not pay me to draw this, like, as is. So for, like, this is genuinely difficult for me because of the amount of very straight lines. And I know that I can theoretically just do a bunch of this, but even then, do you guys not notice how piss poorly it lines up? Like, this is gonna be difficult. Is that a challenge? No, it is not. I mean, with Roseblood, I knew we had a singular rose and copy-pasted that as many times as it took. Yeah. She has, like, Roseblood just has a few roses all over her design. But that's the thing, a rose you can copy and paste very quickly. This fucking cutie mark is a pain in my fucking ass. Like, one of the bigger attacks that I did had a bunch of, whatchamacallit, had a bunch of cutie marks just on the reference sheets at the ready for someone to easily copy-paste it if they needed it. And that person I liked. That person made it easy for me to actually draw their characters with their cutie marks. I think this is also why I'm so allergic to drawing cutie marks for my characters. It's just because it's a detail that I personally hate doing, and even with a line stabilizer on, I can't draw a fucking circle. I think it's a day that I need to do this before I crash out at my art. I'm sorry to this person, but I genuinely have to. Your cutie mark is too intricate for my brain to fuck with. So, I know that canonically this is a thing they do in the fucking show as well. They fucking mirror it like this. Luckily it's bigger than I thought, so I can easily select and transform it onto the placement. And then maybe with a mesh transform I can make it even better. Very sorry to this person. Circle tool time. Me and lining up a circle tool takes 5 hours. I'm a very lazy bird in that regard. And I have done this a few times already, this art fight. Because I'm sorry. Cutie marks are often too difficult for this bird. There's perspective warp to the little... I want to get to the hair. I'm lazy. Potentially by some considered horrible for this. I just want to have fun. And cutie marks do not make fun. Make circles, select and transform to the right spot. Yeah, but then you want to know the issue that you get? Then you get pixelation. You get pixelation issues that I don't like. See, it's either I do it the lazy way or I'm an absolute perfectionist and I am not gonna sit through my perfectionist ass. Because I know I'll get upset with myself and I'm not gonna have fun. And I'm gonna be like miffed about it all day. Like a very hissy pissy feathery fucker. And then I don't want to do an attack anymore for the entire day. Because it's like, can't get it right. You know? In that sense, being a perfectionist has really screwed me over. Have I learned how to stop being a perfectionist? Slightly, but not enough. The character development hasn't hit hard enough yet.
Cutie Mark? I didn't know we were calling Mark a cutie.
No, we're not. I don't like that teacher of mine. I'm like, I find this really weird to say, but I'm so fucking glad he's gone. Because of the amount of issues I had with that teacher. Genuinely had a teacher named that, by the way, for 2 years. And I've never felt like my skills were so underappreciated as when I was in portfolio assessment specifically with a teacher. The teacher we're getting as our, like, home teacher thing or whatever the fuck it's called, next year is so much better. He sees value in each student and, like, is able to see, like, oh, you're better at this, maybe it's smarter if you go about these things this way, and maybe team up with that person because they're really good in what you seem to be lacking. That way, maybe you can help each other out a little bit, and if it's, like, time stress that you're worried about for your project, we'll just lean on them a little bit. I'm sure they'll be able to lean on you. Like, great fucking teacher! So shout out to the teacher we'll be having next year. I can't wait to feel actually appreciated and not want to skip a specific class. Because I've been skipping one specific class all school year because I also just continuously got called out by the teacher for something that happens once in year 1, which absolutely pissed me the fuck off because, dude, way to keep a grudge. Found the anime structure similar to may I ask one final thing? Yeah, there's a lot. W for getting a better teacher next year. Yeah. No, one thing happened in year 1. This was when I was making my 2.0. Not my birthday model, my 2.0. The base model for this one. And he took it so personally that I was done with the assignment and didn't move on to like another assignment so I'd be ahead of class or like was perfecting the assignment, but instead was working on something personal with a deadline. Like, he took that so personal, chat, that he kept bringing it up throughout the entire second school year, still being like, at least I'm not made, he basically kept making comments of like, and not working on VTuber models in class. Like, literally saying it like that. He even kind of got other, you know, people in my class to be like, well, at least I'm not making VTuber models constantly. And I was like, bruh, it was a one-time thing, and it's a fucking program that I'm gonna go into for one of the other assignments that we get in year 3. And I'm gonna specialize in the fucking program. Fuck you. And now Girl Pop is taking revenge on the entire country. Damn. The anime, you mean? Can I defenestrate that person? You can defenestrate my old teacher, but like, he kind of got laid off because, like, there's not enough people that just enrolled in this school year. Full stop. So they wouldn't get enough college tuition money to keep a lot of their staff employed. That's an issue that a lot of schools seem to be having in the Netherlands, because I've heard of that story from at least 3 other schools so far. So he is gone because of that. And I was secretly so fucking happy to hear that. I was like, sucks for you, dude, to lose your job, but at the same time, you're the exact person I didn't want to see anymore. And if I had to, like, because they assign you one homeroom teacher, and the thing that's supposed to happen is that that teacher sticks around until you graduate. Like, they don't change that teacher for whatever reason. You can switch classes, which means that you get the teacher of that class, who is basically like your mentor and whatnot. But otherwise, no, you're stuck with that teacher. And I hated that. I hated that so much. So I'm really glad, because otherwise I would have been stuck with him until I graduated, and then I don't think I would have had the patience for that. I think I would have just genuinely quit school because of him, or moved to a different class. Like, most likely different class, because I love some of my friends at school, and I could not imagine, you know, leaving them behind to fend with the bigotry at some parts of school, all on their own, looking at the goddamn AI posters they hung up in an art school of all places. But I'm gonna be honest, that teacher did not make it fun to go to class. It really demotivated me. So please, if you're thinking of becoming a teacher, don't. Just don't make those personal remarks. If you do, why are you even a teacher? Why be a teacher if you're gonna be vindictive about your students actually having passion for something? I'm going to an art school and you get pissy at me for making art type of deal. Like, why? Why would you not even be an art school teacher? Just saying. She was the fuck out of me and I posted an art school. Yeah, they're being like, ooh, but AI at like the art school and learning how to use it as a tool. And I'm like, bruv, the only tool it's good as is as a medical tool. And that's not generative AI. That is a different type of AI. The only one I can get behind, in fact. But they're like, no, like, it's becoming an inevitable thing, so we need to learn how to use it properly and responsibly. And it's like, no, we need to learn to be independent and do the thing that we've always been doing. It's destroying the fucking planet. Of course it's the coding teachers that are all for it. Like, it's the coding teachers that are defending it. And honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm just fucking disappointed. As a teacher, you should leave the high school behavior in your own high school age and not bring that back just because you were at school. That's because it felt really fucking rude to constantly have to hear like, oh, at least I'm not doing like this thing that you did once in year 1, like, because it kept feeling like that, honestly. It kept feeling like the same thing had to be brought up again and again and again. That's why at some point I went, at least I thought I could make half of your paycheck or more in one commission. I can make what you make in a month with one fucking VTuber commission. Like, I really wanted to tell him that at some point, because I can. I know how underpaid teachers are. And I got so pissed that I actually nearly ended up saying that. Because he kept basically demeaning my skills like that, and bro, you don't do that. Would it have been bad if I reacted like that? Absolutely, I'm glad I didn't. But the fact that that basically nearly got lured out of me is not good either. Because he was kind of luring a response like that out. Sorry, I'm just still so stupid-ass pissed off at this teacher about that. It's like, why? Why be like that in an art school when you know people are gonna have different skill sets and different things that they do? He also, like, claimed to be, like, a 2D artist, but then is constantly hammering on the fact that the only important thing is 3D. And I don't think you're really garnishing to, you know, what some of your students need. And that's, like, the simple fact that some people will just always be better in 2D than 3D. There's enough people on my school that will never ever really be good at 2D, and they've admitted to that, and they've just gone, hey, I'm just gonna leave the 2D to the experts. We're 2 years in. If I now try to catch up with 2D, I know I'm not gonna be good, and I'm having that same thing with 3D. Like, I will try because, you know, one of my friends is helping me. But I don't know why so much importance is also being put on 3D constantly. Like, there are entire games made 2D encoding. A lot of them, in fact. 2D animation is also incredibly important for numerous reasons in a video game. So I don't know why it's constantly being glossed over as this thing that everyone can do, when my school really shows that it's not something everyone can do, because some people have their strengths elsewhere. I remember some of the people being like, well, you were working on the VTuber model as a response to you voicing concerns regarding not being able to get to class on time. Well, hello, maybe that's a thing because I'm working on my job. But, like, they also made comments a lot of, like, I don't even remember what. I've tried to put it all out of my mind, but there were a lot of really fucked up comments, in my opinion, that were basically blindly siding with the teacher and stuff. Thank you for 5 gifted. I unwrapped my scroll, but, like, I don't think my classmates really realize just how much I can make off of stream. Onyx finally got an attack, hell yeah! But, like, I don't really have streamers in my class. They don't seem to take it seriously at all. SK, hell yeah. But I don't think a lot of people in my class understand why I'm so serious about this, which is one thing. But then there were also a few that kind of, in private, have mocked it. I've heard of a lot of nasty comments about me that have been made while I was absent due to the heat wave. And I'm still debating whether to address those or not. Because I don't want school to be something that feels like a burden or a chore. Because I've been there, done that, I've been bullied a lot in high school, very obviously. Hello, I'm a VTuber on the internet, it comes with the territory. But I want school to be nice and calm now. And not a bunch of drama because people can't talk. Like, goddammit, half of us are, like, at least the majority of us are adults now. We could kind of start acting like it, you know? And a lot of us are older than that, because we chose to start this study a bit later in our life. Like me. So, I would really, really love it if people on an education that is in a college or a university would actually act like they're at college or university, instead of acting like they're at high school 2.0. Just a thought. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion to start acting like adults. Hope they follow it. They probably won't. Also, yes, I'm bringing in the magic swirlies before I start the shading. It's because I'm gonna make the magic swirlies be a light source. So having it like swirl around so I can have an active thought of where my light source is. Well, it's gonna be a faint light source, basically. Like fake, glowy, and I will have a few bounce lights here and there. But I do need a place to understand it. We're the result of 4 billion years of evolutionary success, and some people hardly have anything to show for it. Yeah, no, for real! it genuinely upsets me quite a bit. Like, I know that I've been called, like, smelly and shit or weird behind my back, and that's like usual, but then, like, alright, I don't know my circumstance and the fact that I genuinely do not have a shower where the fuck I live. Like, they don't know that. Am I gonna explain myself to people who assume before asking? Or tell me, like, hey, you kinda smell strong, you need a shower? Where I then can then explain, like, hey, funny story, I don't have a shower where I live. Like, if they're not gonna do that and start a conversation with me about it, then I don't owe them an explanation for why I may smell a bit stinky. And I'm not gonna give them the time of day. I just find it really fucking immature. Because it fucking is. Like, I categorize them under the same thing as, frikandelbroodje Red Bull VMBO'er. I put them in that same exact category as those. As in, annoying and do not listen to. They're probably not even sure what a fucking social security number is. They probably don't even know what an IBAN is. Fatbike Jeugd, Grind said, for real. By the way, if another person pops in wondering why I got a sub instead of someone who actually follows you and is rude about it, I will fight them. Yeah, but repeat of 2 years ago. What the fuck did they do 2 years ago again? Most of it's been put out of my mind. You know that I have goldfish memory. So you have that. Now I'm gonna color it a little bit, so I'm gonna make some parts lighter and more golden. And then some other parts I'll make a little bit more orangey red tone. With the original, more subs and followers. Yeah, but it doesn't fully mean that I remember everything that happened around that time. I just know, like, some people were really confused and then some people never used their sub at all, which makes sense. Or someone who got a sub and was rude about it. I mean, people will always be rude. I don't know why. I don't know why a lot of people think being rude is the best thing to do when something happens. But, like, who am I to question humanity nowadays? Because they all, like, I don't want to put, like, use blanket terms. But a lot of people just kind of suck with some certain things. And sometimes people will feel really entitled about shit they get for free, essentially. I need a good gradient, but I needed to put something down first. No, that's the gradient I used for Chaotic's card. I don't want to reuse that. This could maybe be nice. No, I don't want to color grade it, actually, so... Actually, I'll use the blue for the sky, if I can find that gradient. Yeah. I'll use the lighter version of it. And then make a grassy field underneath it. But I have a feeling that we're, like, even if we do get it again, if you're gonna be, like, fighting them about it, that's only gonna make some shit worse. If someone's rude about it, just ask them to then just step away. And if they don't, tell them that they're gonna be timed out if they continue being rude. And then if they continue being rude, well, you follow up on what you said you were gonna do and you time them out, okay? And this is my okay for my mods to time people out if they're being bitches about receiving a free gift sub for whatever reason. Gets given a sub for free, is rude about it. My person and cries no one is pushing anyone to actually watch the streamer. Not. Even I'm not holding you hostage. Like, I'm just drawing ponies, bro. Drawing ponies and thinking about my corpse-related game. Thinking about Gravy Keeper again. I'm gonna make some tiny heels, like, using this brush. Does it look the best? No. But it can make it count as a scene. No one is fucking anyone? Yeah, no one's fucking anyone. Misread of the century. Nah, I'm sticking with it. No one is fucking anyone. No more reproduction. Sorry guys, reproduction got cancelled. Yeah, we've been told that we, need to stop, you know, doing it the way we've been doing it for centuries. We've instead been requested to do, you know, cellular division and reproduce strictly via mitosis. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a government decision, I can't do shit about it. Yeah, no, the government told us to, the government told us that, like, we've been having so much fun. You know, we've been enjoying ourselves too much with it, and we can't do that. If we're enjoying ourselves too much, then who the fuck's gonna, you know, buy a Tesla that nobody needs? I don't know if fucking anyone asked. That's what we tried to tell that person, but they were very incoming that the streamer should know better than to receive gifted subs to people that aren't following. It's like they thought that I choose who received the gifted sub and that I specifically chose them, but I'm like, no one gets to choose. Like, at some point, Twitch will just go, I hit you at random. Meanwhile, the follower count in 50s, total subs in the 70s. Yeah, you guys have done it again, by the way. You guys have gone crazy again with the subs, so... I do have a feeling like there's gonna be some people joining in that are gonna be confused as to why they got a gifted sub. But I hope people will be more understanding and kinder than they were 2 years ago. I mean, there's 2 years worth of character growth that they could have had. If they did nothing with that time, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I'm gonna be a very disappointed mother. Mother of who? I don't know. Not theirs. I'm just gonna be very disappointed. And like, then I'll email their moms being like, I'm very disappointed in your child. They're being rude to people on the internet for stuff they can't do. They were very rude for receiving something for free that they didn't ask for. And instead of just being like, oh well, it happens, because you don't have control over who this goes to, they instead decided to make it a problem, and I think you should be very disappointed with your child. Fans get quoted? For the notice fucking anyone? In fair, there's also a difference between random gifted during regular streams and random gifted during a subathon. During a subathon, it's so much more likely to happen. I mean, the one person who also was confused about the timer makes sense. But at the same time, I have subathon in my stream title, which makes me feel like they're not familiar with the concept of a subathon. Which is really wacky if you've been on Twitch for at least more than a few hours. Because subathons are quite common, honestly. Someone responded to the quote with a pout. I know that I have a Ronbu reaction image that says no sex somewhere, and I feel like I need that reaction image as an emote just for that. Twitch, please don't snipe me for having said that. Anyways, we're making this nice and wispy with the blur. Like, can we tell what the fucking smudge tool is doing? No, CX, it's closed a while ago. You know it also closed a while ago? Toys R Us. I never got to go to America to see Toys R Us. Or Blockbusters. Like, I've heard of all these cool American things that I actually would want to see, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's store closed forever ago. And I'm like, well, damn. America once again taking something cool from us. I still want to go into a Tesco. I don't know why. I want to go into a Tesco's once. I want to see what's up with the British there. I want to be I want to have the proper British experience of going into a Tesco. Like, I've been to a lot of cool places in Britain and the UK, but never have I set foot in a Tesco, and I think I need to change that. Perchance, maybe the Tesco can fix me. Yeah, that's looking lovely. That's making it look so magical. Imagine this with the glitter here in a bit when I'm done swirling it up, chat. Imagine this with glitter. There we go. And here it starts curling in front of the body again, so... Basically what I'm doing is just goopifying the shit out of it, by the way. Like, look at how much it looks like magical mist. I need to goopify this a little bit more. I haven't goopified here enough. Thank you for the lurk. Let's stream it on the screen. Gotta go first. Have fun cooking. Okay, what is happening outside that I hear a truck, I'm pretty sure. And then we're at the final swirl, at the final part. And then we get to add glitter. I do like that I added some, like, more transparent parts instead of just fully opaque. Because that adds to the swirls so much in some of these parts. It makes it easier to blend it out. Look at that! And that's some good magical swirls. Now, where is my... I'm gonna use my star pen, my sparkling sky. Because I use that a lot, and I like using it a lot for magic. Because it's just magical little glittery stars, you know? Magic glitter. I'll add like a fuck ton of it around the horn, like basically the entire horn covered in it. I'll erase it from the body in a sec because I have to just do a lot more glitterifying. There we go. That's a fuck ton of glitter. Let me take it off of the body for the most part. And other places it isn't supposed to be. And then we put it on an overlay. So it's a bit more subtle. Look at that glittery mess. It does look a little bit like fire, but at the same time, like if I do a second layer of this and do that on add around it. Add, overlay on top. Still can look a little bit like fire. Double overlay it is. Or maybe an add layer still? Oh, look at that! I like that. I like that a lot. I can remove the line that I did for that, so now we can just get on to the shading. And again, because I'm not going to color grade this, I'm just going to keep this somewhat simple. Actually, let me do some clouds first. Just some slight off-white clouds in the sky. I'll do them mostly with the thing smudge as well. Over-reliance on smudge tool returns to nobody's surprise to LadyPhantasma's stream. Yes, ad break is starting, guys. Make sure to keep that in mind. If you're somehow unsubbed, you'll be returned shortly. I like how every time I draw clouds, I've been deciding to draw them differently during art fight. Like every single time I've drawn a cloud, it's been drawn in a different style. The art fight mods are gonna look at my art and be like, either this bitch is indecisive as fuck or there's something sketch going on. And if they think there's something sketch going on, I'm just gonna redirect them to my VODs and be like, hey, just watch. I made the art pieces from scratch. I'm just indecisive. And not just a tiny bit. Okay, goop them up a little. Goop up. And then multiply. Oh no. Okay, I did it on the same layer. I did it on the same layer. Hmm. I'll add some texture back in by doing a little bit of this and then this. There we go. Boom, clouds! So anyways, we're gonna start shading. We're gonna start shading. I will do shading with the blue. We're gonna do cell shading this time. Well, shading wouldn't be that aggressive. It definitely would connect these pieces, but other than that, because it's a quite sunny day, it wouldn't be that aggressive. I may have to turn off all the magic layers real quick, because the magic is only gonna provide us very small bit of light, all things considered, despite looking as bright as it does. Why did it change when I put it in the folder? Never mind, I guess we're not doing that after all. I don't trust my folders now. But the eye highlight didn't change on the other attack we did earlier. I reckon we'll be able to finish this piece in about 20 minutes or less, depending on how fast I am with shading. Which then we'll switch we'll go on a half-hour break after this piece. So I can like stretch and everything. I'll put you guys on ducky break. And probably very delightful for some of y'all to hear. Then we'll do an hour. We're not gonna do Graveyard Keeper because otherwise I'd have to put up a bargain with you guys and then I would certainly be on the losing end. So I think we're gonna do an hour of Wobble Dogs because I did mention also wanting to do Wobble Dogs. So we'll go into an hour of Wobble Dogs, and then we'll return with 1 or 2 more attacks. But again, I refuse to do very simple, basic attacks. I want to actually do stuff that people will enjoy. And by that I mean render pieces, or at least colors. But I'm having fun rendering. It's one of my favorite things to do, so I don't want to take rendering away from myself too much. Even though it takes a decent bit of time sometimes. Luckily for the pony, we're keeping it simple. So, there we go. Although that hair is gonna make it a more difficult shade. Sorry for going silent. It's just very hard sometimes to keep yapping. Especially on your own. And I remember from the Christmas Subathon that if I force it too much, my voice will be dead. So we will likely be a little bit more quiet every now and again to allow me to focus on my art and to allow me to rest my voice a little. It does look like my water's almost done, so I think I'm really quickly gonna run downstairs for some extra water. Again, I will not pause the timer during this, I'll only be a few. So please do give me a moment. I'm gonna check if there's anyone that wants to be dragged into the VC. Not from the looks of it. So I'm just gonna be in a buffer, I'll just in case. I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a moment. And we are back. Sorry I took an extra moment to claim a hug from Aurelium. Sometimes you kinda just need it after quite a bit of streaming. Oh, I need a breather real quick because I did run up and down the stairs. Oh. There we go, that's a little bit better. Again, reminder to my friends that you can join the stream VC. Unauthorized request to be dragged in. If you, of course, have the time and energy. I'm gonna take a real quick breather whilst I just draw. There we go. Guys, don't run up and down the stairs. Especially not if you're disabled. It leads to, your body really quickly overworking itself. Leave it to the more able-bodied people. And then we'll just do the undersides of the hair here. Why is my phone screen reacting to light the way it would if it's like on 5% or 15% battery? You're at 60% battery, dude. Your battery went down by like 30 fucking... I know, a little bit less. 25% battery drain over 2 hours of having stream active, and having the brightness, for some reason, that's what keeps tapping away at your battery. For some reason, your brightness keeps upping itself to the max at random. Of course the battery's gonna go fast if it just randomly decides to do that. I figured out why my phone dies so fast during stream, I just don't know how to fix it. There we go. Just a tiny bit more of this hair and then we're good. Well, then we move on to the other side of the hair, I should say. Phasma post update feels so much better. Rice cooker is on. Subathon. Nice. Also, good job on getting yourself a rice cooker. Did you wash your rice, though? Fly me to the moon. Did you wash your rice? Hmm? Hmm? Did you wash it? Hmm? I'm the person that tends to yell at people to wash your rice, yeah. Well, now I'm yelling at you. Did you wash it? Good. Good. Good job. Good job on washing your rice. I need to get V-Bridger when I get a, like, full-on upgrade of my current setup. I don't think my current setup would appreciate having V-Bridger open alongside everything else. You never wash your rice? Oh my god. Astrophus, I'm gonna wash your rice for you. I'm gonna teach you how to not dishonor your family. Understood? I will teach you the power of washing your rice. The only time we don't wash our rice is with vouchers, but that makes sense. Sadly, because that is kind of impossible to wash. Think you're getting modded for this? No, I will give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to wash your rice. It would be kind of funny though, like imagine a bunch of ex-mods of mine being like, I got modded because I was a bitch to the streamer. I got modded because I just didn't have time to stream anymore. I got modded for not washing my rice. You will wash me? Damn, I guess I'm getting washed. Well guys, I guess I'm gonna go take a burp bath? Oh my god, I now need to draw a Quirb in one of those, like, very stereotypical burp offs that are basically just a shallow little fountain. I need to draw myself in one of those now, and the curve as well. You're my prize. Okay, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Actually, I'm gonna slim down how I shade this a little bit to make it a little bit nicer. And a little bit more correct with the lighting and such instruction for myself. I just heard look at I join while half sick. Damn. Damn. Me homosexual. That's my partner. And I love him very much. I'm not gonna do shadow from underneath this. I kind of technically shouldn't have done one there. I'm gonna remove that piece of shadow actually, because that is just gonna cement that this and this is quite separate. And I need to make sure that I have the same illusion here. Like, I can do this, considering it's the fact that it's a full-on underpiece. But I can't do, like, a drop shadow specifically from that. Or whatever you call it. I think it's a type of drop shadow. No, I love rendering, but I kind of want to be done with this piece already. I sometimes forget how much effort cell shading can be. The fact that cell shading for me takes longer than painterly shading is kind of insane though. Not gonna lie. Meow, I was being very artistic at the train museum. Hell yeah. You complain about the timer being below 30 hours to fix it. Yeah. And I had to scramble to come up with sub-goals. Milo? Milo, are you still on speed dial for helping me with a song cover? They hit it. They hit that one. Remember which one I'm gonna do Kiss from a Rose. No, damn it. Alright. You offered yourself up to be on speed dial to help me, and by the gods I will make use of that. Because I am too incompetent to do this on my own. Thank you for core. No, seriously, Chad, I have no idea what it takes to start making a cover. If Milo can help me find an instrumental, maybe I can do it in my video editing software, but I have no idea how. I'm definitely need to try. We got hit, but I'm gonna need to move to go up again, and we went nuh-uh. Hit it now before I can change it. It's pain. See, that's why I've avoided covers, despite being able to sing quite well, according to some. Because I'm scared. It's because I'm scared, chat. Thank you for stretch. I'll do that in a sec. I'm assuming that I also will see a hydrate flash by. Or missed seeing a hydrate. Yeah, that's a hydrate. Mighty, remember that thing people joked about yesterday? Something's being made dress? Yeah. You gonna do it now? You feel obligated? Because of how many subs were dropped? But you did tell them to sub to me. Just to have official legal rights on it is difficult. I need to then do so much research. Hit 500 subs during Subathon and I'll do it. I'll put that as an actual goal, mind you. I'll put that in as the actual 500 goal. You understand? I will actually put this in. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I still need to do it as this. I'm putting it at the 500 for you here in a sec. Add goal. Hey, the moon, I've put it on. It's an actual sub goal now. Thank you for making my life easier. It's on there now. But I am putting like 100 between each sub goal because I just genuinely have run out of ideas. And I feel like you guys are more than insane enough to keep hitting shit. So like, I don't know how far y'all are gonna go. I already feel really greedy putting something at 400. Like as a panic response, but looking at the amount of subs you guys have dropped, listen, I think I need it. Fish merch giveaway? Yeah, I will do that to her in a sec. I'll add it. It's necessary at this point. I'm gonna first continue the hair a little bit. I want to continue the shading, and then I'll put the few highlights and a bounce light. Ah, shite. There we go. Fresh merch, take my money. I only have good print, I need to pay for more merch. I mean... Hold on, what is my command again that I have for this? I know that I have a command for this. I know that it's on my link tree. So if you guys go to my link tree, I know you guys can find it. I don't know if it has a /merch, like an exclamation mark merch command, so I'll quickly fix that. Thank you for helping point that out. Nightbot commands. I'm doing no command right now. I'm setting it up. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm setting up the commands. Give me one, guys. And that's the command. It's nearly set up. I'll put it as merch with an alias command of shop, I think. Also, yes, the fish needs more stuff. Oh, you can't put an alias as an existing command. So create. So we have exclamation mark merch, and I'll make sure to set up one that it's a secondary one. No, never mind. So if you do exclamation mark merch, it doesn't have it now. I need to have a lot more merch in general of stuff. Like of Aurelium, I need more Telephos World stuff. I need to put all the buttons I made on there. Like, I don't think the standees are fully on the thing either yet. Like, it's currently kind of incomplete. And I'll be honest, I have not had the time to ensure that everything is on there. I've mostly been busy writing. Writing and arting. I haven't even had the energy to make new merch, to be honest, like in general, not even for myself. Like, I've made joke doodles so I can theoretically, you know, have a stickers to sell, but I don't know. I'm not having a good time with actual merch designs. I'm having more fun with actual illustrations, and maybe that's good for, like, posters. If I was feeling like making posters of stuff that I can sell instead of, you know, illustrations of people's characters for art fights. So, yeah. As much as I want to add more stuff for y'all, I'm just a bit in a creative slump with it, I guess. Or did you put the standees on ACG? I'm not sure, I don't think so, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Hades one was for sub goal. Actually, that's a thing I can add as a sub goal for 450. Need to quickly make sure that I actually have the space incorporated for it. Hold on, I'm just doing some messing about. Please do not send anything right now, because that's gonna fuck up my counting of this. There, I'm adding something in. Hold on. Oh, come on, can this site work with me? So... it's above PNG tuber. I'm gonna switch the two around. So you guys will see a change in the sub goal. There we go. I've changed it. It says Corp plus Lady plus Lucas Coral standee. So it's basically going to be a standee of me and a Corp, Luca, and a Corwall. That I could make into individual ones as well. Yeah, the other one was a gift to Val, sort of. Remember having to model for it to get the hands right. See that? Want, yes. I'm also willing to make one other bargain before you guys start gifting. I need you guys to hear me out. I'm willing to make a bargain, but I'm gonna leave this to a poll. This is a don't tie. I'm gonna put this on at 10 minutes so you guys can vote. But this is a genuine do not tie it, and you'll see why. Because I genuinely want to know if my community is okay with this, because I'm scared of doing that cover. I'm more than fine swapping the cover with the standee and saying that you guys have already hit the standee, and then we can do that. Because that's just gonna be easier. Which will put the cover in its place. Or if you guys are okay with it, I can swap it around with PNG Tuber. What if tie? Then I'm gonna make the decision, and I'm gonna assume that you guys are fine with whatever I decide. Which will be to swap them around. If you guys can't come to a common consensus, I'm gonna assume that I can be the tiebreaker. And then I'm gonna swap the standee and the cover. It does seem like people prefer the option of that, if I saw it correctly on the site. Let me check. Yeah, people also prefer that. And for me, it's also preferred because I'm really scared of doing that cover. It's why the music-related ones are so high up. Like, they kind of, like... I'm gonna be honest, they weren't meant to be hit. They were there as, like, in case the numbers get hit, but I'm really scared of doing them. I'm not even sure if I've got everything I need for it. I mean, I know I have someone on speed dial in case the original song one gets hit. So that I can get help with, like, lyric writing and figuring all of that stuff out, but I don't know the darndest thing about instruments. And I would go to commission someone, but I've already gone on, whatchamacallit, on VGen once to look at everything for it. I'm gonna be honest, looking at VGen, I didn't even understand the terminologies used. They wanted specific file, like, oh, I work only with these, like, types of recordings, and then it says things that I don't understand, like... I kind of got deterred from looking at VGen just because I don't understand, like, what people on VGen are saying. Own song is scary? Wait, I don't know. I don't remember. I can really quickly open up VGen. Because it was VGen that I was looking on. And if I then go into music plus audio, I was specifically looking for a cover, right? So this was for covers. Let me see, can I find this thing? It's gonna be difficult to find this again. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to put the word in cover as doable with you. So that's all artworks. So I could do that. Cover songs and vocal mixing type of deal. If I go into that, like, it can sometimes be quite difficult to find it. Details. No, what I need from you. Like, there's a few stuff that I don't understand. Please turn off all filters before recording. Like, that I kind of got. But, like, there's a few things, like, please make sure your vocals aren't clipping too loud. I don't know how to do that. Like, I get very confused very easily. How much should I charge? It can be a bit. I can rent an entire studio with mixing for 100 to 120 or try myself. See, even then, it could still be quite expensive even with the Subathon money. I'll be completely real. Because the timer may make you think, oh, there's a lot being added, but remember, every 10 minutes of that is a sub. And all things considered, like, well, subs give me the most out of all things. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're all that profitable for me right now. I mean, again, the most profitable thing for most streamers is, well, sponsorships and the like. But I still want to try it. I'm relying on you, Milo, for that. So I can try for myself. Yeah. But seeing as you guys are okay with it, we're almost halfway down. I'm personally also gonna vote on it. Which means that after we finish the art for the model, we will work on that standee, because we will work what we were working on first. Like, we'll finish that first, I mean. But then we'll work on the art for that standee, slowly but surely. I may do it on stream, I may not do it on stream. It really depends on how the art goes for me. But I hope we'll be okay. But also, thank you, Milo, for always being so down to do my bullshit and having you as my phone a friend with this. Thank you for that, honestly. Thank you for being my phone a friend here. I appreciate it quite a lot. Oh yeah, overlay makes us look a bit nicer, more polished. But that does mean a lot of art for me. I wish I could do like another writing thing for one of the sub goals. But I am gonna do one thing. Let me see, how many people are in chat right now? 8 people. Milo, how long do you have? Do you have a little while to be here? Because if so, then I'm gonna start one of the giveaways. I could even ask if it's cheaper to record seeing as it's just vocals. I know my people. You know, Milo, you and your connections are scary, but so fucking blessed. You're half napping. You cool with me doing a giveaway? Because I know you don't have all my merch. And I know for damn sure that you don't have all fish merch. And remember, with the giveaway that I'm about to do, it's a keychain of your choosing. Not just mine, not just the fishes, anything I've made. So this means everything keychain-wise that's on my ACG. should be available. I will let you know if I have it in stock or not, if you check. And button-wise, I'm gonna grab the button banner again, because I know it's in my pictures chat. Thank you, Aurelian, for that. I'll grab the button banner again, which doesn't have all buttons on it. I'm still working on that, but I believe the other ones... I guess you guys are not seeing the button banner. Censorship. I'll wait 5 minutes. I'll do the other art. But basically, you get to pick what you want. Meaning that you aren't bound to just art or pins of me or like a keychain of mine. You can pick anything. Now, some are significantly more expensive to make. And I will have to charge shipping. I'm sorry about that. So the clauses for my giveaways are as follows. And discounts for the book as well that we'll be doing at some point. We'll do this another day. But you need to be okay with me having your address to, of course, ship it to you. Secondly, I need you to be okay with potentially paying at least a part of the shipping fee. Which, knowing how heavy my stuff is, shouldn't be more than, fish, what's the price of one stamp again? Lady, I still need to yoink a couple of the pins. Yeah, of course. But, as long as you're okay with paying a little bit of that, for the shipping, then of course. And, you need to be able to be in my Discord. So if one of my mods could do ! Discord so I can message you about it, and we can figure out which one you want. Of anything. Thank you. So yeah, those are kind of the requirements. And of course, be old enough to legally give away like your address for a giveaway and that stuff. I believe the age is 18. So if you enter this giveaway, you kind of confirm that you are old enough to give away your address for a giveaway in the case that you win, of course, and that you are okay to at least pay like 50 cents for the shipping or something along those lines. Yeah. Thank you, Aurelia. That's better. With that out of the way, I think we're gonna start with keychain of your choosing. Which, as the name suggests, is a keychain of your choosing. It isn't just, you know, my keychain. Stamps are 140. Yeah, half of that, I'd say. Where is the thing for giveaways now? Because I changed Mix It Up. Max entries, we have a join command. I'm not gonna allow past winners. That's a confirmation message. That's the winner. And then we're gonna start it up here in a fast. Yeah, no, I'm double checking to make sure. Let me weigh some stuff to know I have 1 or 2 stamps. Yeah. So the first one we'll do is the keychain of your choosing. You'll have 10 minutes to enter. I'm gonna start it. There you go. And after 10 minutes, I will get to know who it is. You guys also will see it in a chat message. And then the person who has won is allowed to DM me real quick on Discord if they're faster than me, and otherwise I'll beat you to it, and I'll find your Discord, I'll find you, and I'll let you pick which one you want. And then you can say whether or not, you know, you want chat to know what you chose. So many people immediately enter, hell yeah. So there is currently a giveaway going on. Honestly, I wish I had a bunch of extra Steam keys that I could also just give away. That could also have been really fun. I'm kinda sad I forgot to do this on my actual affiliate any day. But oh well, we'll have next year. Button is 7 grams with envelope. Listen, I just remember that when we had a bunch of our keychains, we only required like 1, maybe 2 stamps. Depending on. Okay, that would be 1 stamp. Do you think if I include like a letter, like a little handwritten note, it would still be expensive? Oh my god, you startled me. I mean, I could also include sticker as a key, as a giveaway at some point, or like a sticker pack. Because I do have those sticker packs of certain fandoms. Thank you for going like a little goblin into my stock. Yeah, okay, you're yoinking my display items. Thank you. You see here that my display items are getting yoinked. Once I just used to display my items at artist alleys. Which, by the way, if you ever see me at an artist alley without wearing my mask, forget my face! Easier to item than finding all of our true. True, actually. But, Fish, you did remember that a lot of them are split up over 2 bins, right? Because of the ones that we do have in stock and the ones we don't have in stock. But anyways, if you see me at an artist alley ever, without a mask, 1, if you want a picture, remind me to put my mask on first. Don't display pickies, you know, online, even with mask on. And forget my face. Forget what I look like unless you already knew me. So of course people exempt to this are like my mods because they know what I look like. Now I have been in sleepovers with at least most of my mods. I say most of because I have not had a sleepover with Fox. Smoke is exactly 20 grams with envelopes and 2 stamps. I believe Schmilk is one of the heavier ones because he's one of the biggest keychains I made. I'm still going into bigger keychains at some point. I also want to go out of just fan art with keychains. Like, I want to make a few stickers and keychains that are just also, you know, cute stuff. So I'm not fully locking myself into fan art only for an artist alley. Like, I do also want to make a Corb sticker sheet, which will be orderable via ACG. I wanna find a way to make my stuff on ACG cheaper, chat, but it's difficult. Pinky sits at 17 grams and envelopes would be 1 stamp, but for extras that may end up being above 20 grams. The only extra that I will put in for a giveaway is the little notes. Like my handwritten notes. I'm gonna be completely for real. We currently do not have enough stuff for a lot of extras. If someone is ever being a jerk to you, curse them with needing to have to stand a Tomo. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we aren't signing up for those. Like, those aren't on our hit list, and I don't think we'll ever be on our hit list. Cause holy shit, have I heard bad things about being a vendor for Tomo. I've heard some fucking horror stories, including but not limited, the internet just completely ceasing to function in the entire console. Not talking a tiny bit of it. Not 14. Are you trying to find the heaviest amongst all of them, currently? Because it does seem like you're trying to find the heaviest of each fandom. Our envelope is between 3 and 4 grams. Damn. Doing some quick rendering. I'm taking long with cell shading. I shouldn't have stuck with cell shading. Cell shading always takes me fucking forever. I want to do wobble dogs for a tiny bit, just to not burn myself out with art. But I'm committed to at least finishing the hair highlights. I don't think I'm gonna do the magic bounce highlight bullshit stuff. I do still need to put in eye highlights. That's like the other thing I'll do, along with, of course, my signature. And all of these lovely hair highlights to make it a little bit nicer, because I love drawing hair highlights and they're just quick and simple for me. I don't really have to think too much about them, that's the best part. The fact that I can just turn my brain off at this point in time. Fucking blessing. Fluttershy is 19 grams. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is Fluttershy that heavy? Oh yeah, right, I still needed to make a Discord, like a matching Discord keychain. I'll do that at some point when I feel less like I'm gonna explode if I make one more merch item. Like, of a fandom. Because I did kind of feel like I was gonna explode when working on just the sketches for Alien Stage stuff. And I still want to work on it, but not right now. Hi again. Yeah, you're Ditcher Bryn 1. You've used up the first bin.
Well, basically, my suppose to wrap 17 to 15 hours.
Okay. Which is one stamp territory, right?
Yeah, I wanted to go.
Okay.
Also, I can end the display one, so if you can
You are mumbling a lot.
I don't know if it's gonna be more expensive if it's
But I don't know. I do not have the brain cell right now. I think you can tell that. I'm kind of at my limit with my art. Social media is just for people that subbed here. Call it Discord. Oh my god. I mean, I have been thinking about a sub-only channel on the Discord. What did you say? Oh. Oh no, you're just taking my stock bins. And then we'll do the eye highlights, because I want to do those. Like, am I fully happy with this? No. Do I feel the energy to keep going on this piece? No. And that's nothing, by the way, towards COC Creator. I've just been working on it for too long today. I'm at my limit with art already again. But always be careful with how much you do art-wise, because it's very easy to burn yourself out. Artist block is real and mean and evil. There we go, that's a bit better. And write my signature before I forget that. We'll put it here by her hoof. I'll put the star in the curly for once. Multiply, turn that the fuck down. Yeah, good enough. And then this was Rose Strange, right? What's up? Why are you pissing me? Okay, we have done that. Now it's time to actually put in the attack, so time to attack! There. Thumbnail image. We'll first put on the border. Hey, there we go, dropping someone off half an hour from now. We'll be popping in then. Would that be okay with the time as well? Should be. Also, Val, congratulations on winning a keychain if you're choosing. For your case, you can literally just text me a book club which one you want and I'll swing by your house. I know where you live. I know where you live, I know where you work. For you, I can just swing by, so for you there is no cost. Full body, clean, da 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 da. The only way I could make this more, like, good point-wise would be to animate it, and fuck no to that. I'm gonna name the title with Beautiful Magic. There. The attack has been named with Beautiful Magic. Wow! A hefty 84 points, so full body. Colors. Yep. A hefty 84 points. Okay, a protective film adds about 0.5. We're submitting our second attack of the day. Hello, shite. It's taking a little bit. But you can usually bump some from 1 to 2 stamps if we're not careful. Ugh. Hey, if it helps, Val 1. And for Val, we don't need to ship it. There we go, the attack's been uploaded. To roast range on her pony. Which means that we can go into the bookmark. Hey, notification. No idea who this is, but I'll follow you back. We now go into bookmarks. And we take it out of bookmarks. What I am gonna do before we fully finish off at Artifact is I want to go into everyone that filled out the farm. I want to go to every single one of those and pick out an OC. So that's a team mystery, so that would be a friendly fire. So let's find this user and find a character of theirs. Yep, that's a... I want to defend. They have a lot of defenses. And let me guess, a lot of characters? So a lot of characters, so we're just gonna pick one I feel like drawing. And hope that it's a low amount of people. I think I'm gonna see if they have like a cool animal-esque OC. Or a cool shape one. I've got a bird. Oh my god. And only 3 attacks. You know what? I'm bookmarking. I'm bookmarking a bird. That's the one we're gonna do for Shadow Kirby. I did forget to say on one of them that that I was sent by Joa. That's another team mystery, so that would be another friendly fire that I'm seeing. Users. Another fun fact, Poseidon is the lightest of the project keychains at just 10 grams. Fast metabolism is what we call that. Yeah, this also looks like a person who... Oh wait, only 2 defenses. Hold on, I can quickly check which characters. Let's play attack. Specifically of Eldritch Sovereign and Cosmic Butter, so... Oh, that's a cool fucking attack, holy shit. And then this one is also assuming... So that means that one and that one are off the table. Everything else hasn't been drawn yet. I don't get this bird creature. Very interesting, but not exactly what I'm in the mood for. So, who are you? And do you have a good reference sheet? 2 references, I can work with that. No specific stuff. I think I should bookmark you. So that's another one bookmarked. Another team mystery. Okay, never mind. We're apparently doing a lot of friendly fires because of Joa. Let's see, how many defenses will this person have? 5 defenses, so it is possible to find something on here that hasn't been attacked yet, potentially. I'm almost willing to bet that these 2 have a lot. So I want to check that one and Succubus. Never mind, this is one of the people with a lot of attacks. Of the characters. Very, very nice outfit and supposed to. Does the Succubus have an attack? No. Do I feel confident drawing this character? I'm gonna be honest, not really. This character? That character has a lot of attacks. Kinda makes sense. And then this one also exists, which has... Wait, how are... Hold on, I'm not seeing all of the defenses, I think. But that means the only one without is the Succubus, so I'm gonna have to suck it up and be confident drawing a Succubus, because that one has no attacks. Quickly peeked at the shop, I'm gonna go broke. Cheaper to get directly. Yeah, it for real is. Another one for Team Mystery. Oh my god. A lot of friendly fire. Make a list, give me a second. I may just do a sketched colored mass attack. Okay, so it seems the only character that has been drawn is that one. Let me see. I think that one. You will just bookmark this one. Because this one hasn't been attacked from what I could see. Yep, no attacks. Okay, next one. One from comedy, finally. This is where it stops being, where it stops being fucking friendly fires. There is more in our IRL stock than is available through the storefront. Yeah, that is true. You gonna make a list, give you a second. Plus, well, she said it's only available to us directly as of right now, because I don't know how to do that part. So I've gotten 2 defenses, both the same character, which means that this is the character that we're gonna do, because this one has gotten no attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this as a mass attack together. I'm gonna draw some of these as a mass attack. As a sketch. Now that I was able to confirm, I got the Twitch drop thing in Phasma. I have a screen available again. Nice. And if you just send that list to me, I'll make sure to whatchamacallit, to quote you if you need it. 1 defense versus 3 attacks. 1 character, so that does mean that I can only draw 1 of their characters because I only have 1. Bookmark it. Another team comedy. Users. We're planning to put some more stuff up on the Etsy, but it takes time and effort. We don't have the money because product picks, yeah. I mean, I could potentially do this a bit better, but I won't. We not be in. Let's see. 6 defenses. I think all of these will have had something, and these are all furry characters, so that's just gonna be a bit on me. And this one's already gotten attacks. This one? Attacks. Willow. Also attacked. Dewey? Dewey has been attacked. And this one then? Not attacked, bookmark. Bookmark character, yes. On to the next one. Another one. Another one for Team Mystery. Our dinner time, then both will good luck with Mr. Stream. Yes, of course, thank you. Have fun, Astrophus. 6 items on list, not including buttons I was looking at. Damn. Okay, it attacks 6 defenses. That does mean I have to have little characters. So that's for sure that character, at least a few. I see that character. I'm willing to bet that this one doesn't have an attack. Please be correct, please be correct, please be correct. Yes, bookmark. I said bookmark! Thank you. Let's see, do they allow mass attacks? They don't mind it. They do not mind mass attacks, hell yeah. Oh really? I already fucking did your one. I see that you filled it in. You know what I'm doing. And someone there had, like, this is Sparrow from earlier today, so they have a specific character they would want, and that is Ollie Favorite. I'll drop that one a follow real quick. So, Ollie Fayewood is one they specifically want. Yeah, Ollie Fayewood or their persona. I'll do Ollie. Bam, bookmark, and that's all the bookmarks for now. Outside of those for my friends. So I can close that tab. I've got a whole bunch of bookmarks now. 14 in total. One of which is gonna be the attack on the same person with 2 characters. And then I think I'm gonna do a mass attack with 7 characters. Which is gonna be a nightmare. gonna be something. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But for now, we're gonna go on to a duck break. So, we're gonna close the art program. I'm gonna close the display capture. But we're gonna close the art program as we've ditched out this attack. No, that's not necessary to keep. I'm gonna grab Plastic Duck Simulator. And we'll go on a bit of a duck break so I can stretch, have a little break, and then we'll go on to Wobble Dogs for a little bit. Let me put it on Plastic Duck Simulator. There we go. I'll actually put it on our proper BRB screen this time. For a tiny bit at least. I'm gonna already pause the timer for y'all. If I can... There. Now the first thing I'm gonna do when I get back is first fix that. But we're gonna resume and then I'll get you guys to the other one. I believe it's this one that I need. Window capture needs to be lower. And then we'll just grab the infinity pool here in a sec. Come on. Grab duckies. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna really quickly redo part of the scene. So, chat, you guys are gonna be gone for a sec. Don't worry, don't stress. Don't be scared. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna grab the chat from my, you know, yapping and stress part. I believe the other one is an image. Which is that one. We'll slide it underneath and fix it right up. Which makes it the same as my, my other part of stream, I believe it should be. There you guys go. I hope this doesn't cause any issues. And then I'll grab the text that I had somewhere. We'll put Ducky Break BRB. Select font. I needed a bigger font than 60. Hold on. We're doing some scuffling together, chat. Oh, ladies, that's a big duck break. Shite. This is going very well. This is going very, very, very well. No, fuck, I need an outline. Come on, be nice to me. Select color. We'll do the quickest purple I can purple. Sure, that's a good purple. And then we'll put an outline of 10. There we go. It says Ducky Break, BRB. And then we will grab our Subathon timer. To show how much longer we have left to go. So you guys can keep an eye on that timer with me. And now we'll go on to... Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure that it's the right... Fuck. I fucked something up here. Sorry, chat. I'm having to make sure I did shit correctly, and I'm not good at that. There we go. Sorry, we're trying to fix shit right now. I'm gonna rename the source real quick. You guys have to put up with me. There, I've renamed it. Now we'll go back to this. If it says it's the right chat. I trust it. I trust it. We'll go into the infinity pool. We'll fix the BRB. And we'll just work with it. We'll just work with it. For now. Oh shit, hold on, I was muted the entire time. I forgot to double mute it. Anyways, hi raiders. I was grabbing food and I got informed that it was a raid. Did someone shout him out already? I was paying attention to that. I'll give Overkey a shout out here in the shout then. Rose, I didn't expect you to see it so soon. Pop in. Hi. Joa was the one that sent me. Like, fuck. Joa was the one that tipped me off that you were on our fight. It was like, give my friends some love. Like, there's a few of you guys as well. Thank you for that shout out to Overkey. I'm so sorry I wasn't here for the raid. I was making food. Oh. I'm trying to read chat real quick. Well done, Fishy. I'm so sorry I wasn't here. It was 15 minutes ago. That's like right when I went on break. I was on break. I literally just grabbed my food. I just came upstairs when I heard Aurelium say that I got raided. Oh my god, yes, of Choa. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Oh, you have your PNG tuber? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Wait. Rose. Do you reckon it would count as an animated attack if I just make you a pony PNG tuber at some point? Do you reckon that would count as an animated attack? I can make PNG tubers super fucking easily. It would? Hell yeah, and I'm gonna say that I think I'm gonna attack you once more at some point. Let me get you back first. Sure, roll revenge chain, roll revenge chain. For now, I'm gonna go back to my food for a tiny bit. I'll be back in another 10 or so. And I think that marks the end of my break, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, my notification message is gone. That does mean it's the end of my break. Okay, let me quick... What? I'll be asked move to my second screen. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I had a quick long ponder. Whether we were indeed gonna go to Wobble Dogs, and I think I'm gonna keep it at that. At least, like, I'm pretty sure it's just a smart thing to do for myself. But I'm at least making sure I prep one art fight attack in the background a little. At least for the concept sketch, because I had a really cute idea during my break, so I'm really just sketching that out. It's also why I'm not yet visible, because yeah, I'm just a little goober and I'm prioritizing some art real quick. But trust me, I'll be here fully again in a sec. That's also why I have not unpaused the timer, by the way. It's because I'm, you know, prioritizing really quickly sketching something out. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good break alongside me. For me, I know I really just needed to, you know, slowly waddle around the house and take care of myself to feel a bit better. Because I will be honest, I don't think a lot of people understand just how taxing a subathon can really be unless you do one. But I hope none of you will have the subathon exhaust quite as intense as, of course, your streamer. You drop mine off again, so. Aww. Hey, you can always join in the VC if you want, remember? That is an option. I'm currently making, by the way, a base sketch for the skunk OC called Luna. And I think I'm gonna save that real quick so that we can go on to Wobble Dogs. There we go, we put the pen down. What was I about to say if it just means I have space to come rage bait you? Damn! Oh man. Hi again, everyone. I'm gonna take space for the ducks now. We're gonna go to live and gaming. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back, thank you. We're gonna take a Wobble Dog break from art, because I know myself, I can get very infuriated with my art sometimes. And I know that I tend to have some issues if I sit with art too long, so we're gonna open up Wobble Dogs. We can have two of me open, it's fine. Yes, take art breaks are important. Yeah, agreed. So we're gonna open up Wobble Dogs. We're gonna grab the wobbliest of dogs. I'm gonna restart that timer now that I'm fully back here. We're gonna wait for Wobble Dogs to fucking load. Oh, my PC really wants to install an update. Oh, did someone just give another shout out? Uh-huh. Why the hell on one of my sides does it still say that the shout out is happening to Oberkey? What the fuck? Wobble Dogs are slow to open as per usual. I'm gonna go have more water. You know, I'm excited for my day off tomorrow because I think I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get myself pudding. I'm gonna get myself pudding cups. Like the little majestic creature I am. Wobble Dogs, can you fucking lock in and load? Please. Can you lock in, Wobble Dogs? This is currently what I see, by the way. Wobble Dogs, can you lock in? Can you lock in? Oh! There we go. Now we're wobbling them dogs. Would they maybe unsafe to feed to an actual dog? Don't remember if I had the music on. Yeah, I did. Oh, I need to quickly go to the music player. No, not user's fucking music player. Come on, mix it up. Don't be so slow. We'll raise that music volume a little. Wobble, wobble, wobble. We're gonna go back into our wobble dogs and our war crimes. I'll put it more this way. Also, I'm waiting to be going as instructed. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. What boy am?
There we go. Hello there.
Welcome to Golden Retriever to Wobble Dogs.
Yo, holy shit.
It's your family, bud.
No fucking way.
I remember I was being psychotic and trying to breed these fuckers up. You paid, you little fucker. Okay, so you two, you are all teens. You two are adults, which means I could breed the Moon and Joa. Default Dog is pupating. 5k Bits is living an incredible life. Crouton is tiny and vicious.
Is my dog still permanently angry?
Pretty sure it is. Where is it?
If it's even alive.
It is alive, because we have a free. Well, you're currently trying to yoink someone away. So you don't have the angry trait anymore, you're entirely pissed off. But you are currently fist fighting another dog, and that dog is Joa.
Why am I trying to bite Joa's ass?
I don't know, man. Well, Joa seems to be too preoccupied with the mangoes to be all that concerned. Crouton, I need you to take a little nap. Thank you, Crouton. 5k Bits is taking a nap. Default Dog can hatch. Yeah, yoink. Oh my god, I've ever seen this game. It looks cute. It looks cute until you see the breeding process. So, okay, so he has started changing, but they're still... Oh my god. This is pre-mutation, it's a full-on default dog, and then this is after. I'm just trying to get these fuckers to grow wings. Oh, 5k Bits can pupate. Sure, go pupate, buddy. Crouton! Ah, Crouton's doing better. Freak needs to eat something. Go Freak. Joa is now pissed off, undoubtedly because it was continuously bitten.
I have no idea what you mean. I am totally innocent.
Where are you? You're currently walking around with a coconut. I need to put you in the timeout corner. Do I need to make the tornado again? Whee! Okay, default dog, try to eat that gourd. I need one of you or your offspring to start, you know, producing wings. I want the Bit Fairy and like Crouton over here and 5k Bits over here. They're doing very cutesy job at trying to— oh my god, what the fuck happened to you? Hold on, can we talk about the change? 5k Bits became yellow.
I was about to say it became orange.
More
5k Bits became Dutch.
No. 5k Bits was colonized, clearly. I'm trying to move myself out of the way a little bit more, but equally disturbed, so we're gonna destroy that and we're gonna clean up the shite.
Alright, time for more phasmophobia. Time to hate myself.
Well, your dog already hates itself because you're once again trying to eat dirt, I'm pretty sure. Freak, can you fucking pass out? You already died last time. Yeah, no, a lot of the dogs that are named after people have already passed away. Okay, your dog is sleeping, the moon. Joa is in need of a little snack, so I'm gonna give Joa an onion ring. Joa! Eat that onion ring!
I ate so much dirt I passed out, let's go.
Oh yeah, default dog is, struggling a little. I'm gonna make the default eat some cut fruits. There you go, bud. Yeah, you've eaten. Eat some more. No, fucking default dog. Come on, eat, eat. That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Scott.
Crazy.
Come on.
I was
One of those in there may be the correct one for the wings.
A
Default,
rubber
I'm
room.
relying on you. Now you're gonna continue eating. You're gonna get all of the enzymes you need. Someone's crouton. Crouton, you're gonna ascend. Which will make both you and 5k bits young adults, which is not yet old enough to fuck. But it's okay because you have Freak. We're still a teen. So at least you don't have to worry about me setting you up with Freak.
Wait, Freak is a teen. You know, I can
Yeah,
begin to see why that song is called Teenagers Scare the living shit out of me. They're just freaks.
I mean, look at Freak. He's the first one with patterns that I've ever gotten. And it's a love heart pattern. He's slightly metallic. It looks like a weird gift box that ended up somewhere. Default needs a nap. Default is taking a nap. 5k bits needs a nap. Oi. Sleep. What's Joa doing? Nothing much. What are you doing? Thinking of potentially eating someone again.
What?
I miss my wife,
So, I miss her a
Consumption.
lot.
please. I'll be back.
I need to grab some more food for these fuckers. Wait, hold on, is this shooting at the correct thing? Yeah, it's onion wings. So, more onion wings there, more cut fruit. Because it's this trinity of fruit that will hopefully, at some point, get them to have wings. And then we can make the bit fair. That's all I'm asking for. Can you stop trying to harass Joa for 5 seconds in your life, the moon? Eat some
No.
fruit. Eat some fruit. Freak, you also need to eat fruit. Okay, Freak is just... Freak. Okay, Crouton. It's time to show us what you've become.
I require the consumption of Joa.
What the fuck has happened to Crouton? So, Crouton is still rocking 3 legs. But has become green. And notably is still missing wings. And apparently has become less metallic. At least on the legs. Crouton has become green. There is one more mutation they can both have. There's a capsule in here. Oh yeah, open capsule. I got a cauldron. I'm gonna destroy some dirt clumps. Okay, Freak is really enjoying that piece of fruit, eh? Hold on. Look at Freak! Guys! He's living up to his name!
Holy shit!
Freak is having a bit too much fun with that piece of fruit, I reckon. He's not eating it! Oh my god, can you please eat the fruit? I don't want to do that. Okay, starve then. Joa! What's up with you? Oh, there's a capsule. New carpet, hell yeah. Joa is allowed to eat a gourd. Go eat. I see something I must fix and that there's shit around here. And I know that they will try to eat the shit and that will mess with my genetics. It will fuck over all of their genetics. Also, by the way, this is the... We have the Memorial of C. It's the C Memorial, the first dog we had. Default, if Freak doesn't want the cut fruit, you can have it. Because Freak needs something. And that is more than just a psychiatrist. Oh no, Freak is ready to pupate. I don't like that Freak is ready to mutate. Okay, can your dog take a little nap? Okay, why? Why do both Crouton and the Bits Fairy, or well, 5k Bits and the Bit Fairy in progress, both love it when they're incapacitated and unable to move? Can you fucking eat that thing? Thank you. Showa, move over there. You're not gonna eat your own shit. Please no, not again. These dogs have eaten their own shit so often that it's become a bit concerning.
20 minutes later.
Thank you for 20 minutes later. It does indeed feel like that. Okay, what the fuck has become a freak? I'm almost scared. Okay, what the fuck has even happened to this thing? So, I need you to look at this stream with me and see what has become a freak. He's gotten significantly longer. And he's now rocking yellow and brighter pink. Look at this creature. Still, notably,
Oh my day.
no fucking wings. Freak knows your location and wants to destroy your house. This freak wants. Freak has won my life mission and is to go absolutely fucking feral on a piece of fruits and have too much fun with it. What is that moon doing? Falling over. What is Joa doing? Being angry at a piece of fruit when Joa should be taking a nap. Let's speak. Okay, can't complain. Sleep. Go take a nap. What does default do? Default, can you please eat the cut fruits? What is up with you continuously falling over, default? Do we need to get you, like, a wheelchair, buddy? Well, if you're already laying down, you may as well sleep. What are you doing? Well, you can eat dirt if you want, everyone. It seems that's why you've come here. You're hungry and you entered the den where there's a treasury of dirt. What's 5k bits doing? Being angry at this random stuff. Yeah.
God, I love dirt.
Come here, 5k bits. Need you to eat that gourd. Eat. Seriously, the quality of 5k bits in Crouton is not the best, but dear God, are they enjoying their life anyway. Crouton! I think Crouton should have an onion ring. Crouton! Crouton, buddy! Go eat that onion ring! 5k bits now needs a nap, so you sleep. Crouton, have you eaten enough, buddy? Yeah? Okay, you're also gonna take a nap? Freak definitely needs to take a nap and stop doing whatever the fuck I was doing before. Yeah, you're gonna be eating dirt. I need to clean up the fucking teeth and shit. I have no idea what's so entertaining about the den to your dog, the moon. I have no clue what's so entertaining about it to you.
Sometimes you just need to enter a hole.
I'm gonna make sure Joa eats. Default is doing fine. 5k bits just shat himself. How's Crouton doing? Crouton's still taking a nap. And Freak. I don't want to think about Freak. I see. Good to see you. We're doing a tiny bit of wobble dogs to avoid feeling overwhelmed by art. Cereal display shelf. Anything else I should know about, guys? I can upgrade the den. Oh wait, no, I don't have upgrades. Let me expel all the dirt. It's default's time to go from a teen to a young adult. Okay, default, you're my control group to see if this works. I should have, yeah, I have to unfertilize so I can breed later. I just need to be patient. The moon is absolutely trying to kill himself by not eating. No, stop fighting for the same piece of fruit, you two assholes. Have a ghost dog show up? Hell yeah. Okay, the moon, you've eaten. Now you get to nap. The ghost of C! C, as you enter the stream! The ghost of C is here. The ghost of C taking a little nap. Raise. I'm very happy with the Ghost of She's here. The mighty Ghost of She. Okay, fucking go ahead, 5k bits, you compute bits. Ghosts have arrived, can you now use memorials to summon them yourself? I think I want to set up like a memorial site. Hold on, build. Let me get the memorial of C out of... I wanna grab the memorial of C. I can scale that, but please tell me this just puts it in my inventory. Then I need to go to one of the adjacent ones, which would be this one. Now please tell me I have that memorial. Please.
Also, lady.
Yeah?
You remember me mentioning that I wanted to still buy some stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
I have by now sent Fishy the entire list, and it's
Joe is
more than I would expect.
Choa's gonna die soon.
No!
Choa's 74 minutes old and he's gonna die! My friend! Damoon, just please eat something instead of getting angry at a TV. Okay, default dog is hatching. Default dog has been whitewashed, apparently.
What the shit?
Look at that! I'll be right back, need more tacos, of course. Fish, can you send me the entire list, by the way? Well, default has been whitewashed, that's about it. He failed me by not growing wings. No, 5k bits. What do you have to offer me? He looks... Oh no. Barely anything changed, but oh no. The entire list of shit the moon wanted. I wanna see. The quality of life for 5k bits is abysmal. So obviously we're gonna breed this thing to hell and back to try and get a fucking bit fairy. No! 5k bits! Why the fuck would you eat your own cocoon? Oh well. Ruton, when the
Phasmo is bullying me.
Damn, then thank you! I wanna see what all you desire. Oh my god, so rainbow acrylic keychain of both me and... The phone charms, okay. Of course the Glaceon. Those buttons. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of surprised that there is no... Like, I see the S5 button, but not the keychain. Or the standee. Very curious, very curious. You know what? They become uncomfortable. I need to find something else that gives wings. Thank you for daily offerings, Muffin Man. So I need the pepticoline. But I need to find a food that has pepticoline, which is cut fruits, onion rings, and gourds. I need to find out what each of those gives. So onion rings also gives this one. Makes big. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, this one's a narrow stance, intense pattern. Let's see. To worry about none of these. So far we're on the right path. So I think we need to cut out the onion rings. Anything else that I know from any of the other ones? Okay, so we can cut out the onion rings. So we're gonna take care of that thing. We're gonna remove that onion ring vendor. I realize I can no, I can't move stuff between them. Very easily. Might actually add the S5 keychain, haha. Knew it. But this means the onion rings are a failure. Well, if the Moon and Joe are getting old, don't know if I want to pass on their genetics further. I think they've been through enough.
No. Pass on the rage.
I am so not passing on the rage. I think Freak got half of that already. Okay, when is Crouton gonna become an adult? I need Crouton to be ready to be bred together with the only 5k bits, in the hopes of making the bit fairy. I am committing so many war crimes when it comes to the genetic inbreeding of these fuckers. Just at a chance of getting a bit fairy.
You know what? Sometimes a little... You can have a little inbreeding as a treat.
Pepticoli Plus still gives a chance up for the tiny wings. What the hell was Freak doing? Why is 5k bits messing around with a dirt? You know what? I guess it's enrichment. Default dog needs to take a fucking nap. Yep, it's time for Crouton to pupate, and then we've got 2 unfertilized eggs to go ahead with. To try and breed on the Bit Fairy genetics. Actually, I might just do a quick cleanup of physics stuff. Because I know that the onion rings won't help, so I'll just have a bunch of these. I'm gonna have a bunch of these. I'm going to remove the other 2 food dispensers, because they're not useful to me. I do find it sad that I accidentally deleted the memorial for Shido. That wasn't the intention, I wanted to move it to the other one. But I wonder, is it? No, that's a toy box. Nope. I don't think there's any other type of inventory where I could find this, huh? Like cassettes, carpets, wallpapers, decorations, like... I don't think the memorial here would be under decorations or toys. Or utilities, or just walls. Or gardening, you know. I think we lost C. Hatch. Joe desperately needs to take a nap. Oh my god, Crouton, what have you become?
No, what's happening with Crouton?
This is Crouton before, remember? Crouton after. And so, I think the body length is about the lowest it can be. Again, before? After. I will say the body is now befitting of the name Crouton. That is a very Crouton colored body. Again, before? After. This leg is bugging. Oh no.
Bird.
Yeah?
When you have a moment later, can you send me the prints y'all have as well?
Will do. I'm just very disturbed by Crouton right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Crouton looks like he wants to be put down.
Hatcher mutated dog with a very short body. Oh no.
Bro's leg is spasming the fuck out.
Yeah, they are not gonna survive. I'll quickly dump the robotic vacuum back in, because that thing is needed.
Oh god.
And I'll
The math on my order has been done.
Oh? I haven't even done the math. What is the math again?
I am blindly going to trust Fishy. I think they are trustworthy on math, so...
You're more trustworthy than me in numbers.
Oh. Yeah, they're already in chat, never mind.
Blood and discount for 5 is 8, right? Yeah. So it's basically like 4 plus 1 free. Type of deal.
Oh boy! You know what?
Go sleep, buddy.
Aurelium, you want to say it or am I gonna say it myself?
Oh no, Joa is dying. No, 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 no. No, hold
No!
on. Pause everything. Joa is dying. That means you're up next, Dan. You're gonna
Oh,
die next.
Shit.
I'm gonna have to destroy the entire body, even though I don't wanna, because these freaks will eat it. Give me
No
that
one know
orb.
what
Put it away.
Joa.
I need to destroy Joa's body before they eat it. Okay, Freak is going into teenage life. 5k bits is not doing too hot. I'm gonna have to force 5k bits out of the den to make sure 5k bits both eats and sleeps. Yep, there you go. You're dying.
then.
You're dying. Oh no. No, 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 let me take care of your body before they put it away, before they eat it. Okay. So we have two fuckers in need of sleep. Unsurprisingly, it's Bits and Crouton. Crouton! Crouton, go to bed. Okay, now let's become a freak. I'm always scared to ask. I'm always scared to see what happened with Freak. I kinda wanna know, but I don't know. That's just guys side, not to mention seaside items. Hell yeah. 68. We could make that 69 plus the prints. Freak has changed pattern. The moon. Freak has changed pattern. From hearts to whatever the fuck this is. In his last stage of evolution, he decided to change.
What are those massive hind legs?
We're not gonna talk about his hind legs. I don't know what happened there. He's had them since birth.
Freak did not skip leg day.
No. Okay, well, Crouton's sleeping after he stood sleeping. You can eat and then play.
Know. Oh my god, I know why his name is Freak. He's a freak on the treadmill.
No, look at Freak. He has left behind his hard coat for whatever the fuck this is. We have over 250 individual items that we can sell. There's just a sticker sheet. Yeah, true. I have an entire sticker sheet for Deltarune and one for whatchamacallit. For MLP, there we go. Blanked hard. Crouton.
Yeah, no stickers for me. I have banned myself from buying stickers. I have too many already, with no place to put them.
Sticker book time, I guess. Okay, so Crouton loves being spun around. He likes to be reminded of being stirred in the soup, I guess. Hey, Crouton, grab that stick. No, default. Give Crouton a chance to grab that stick. Okay, well, Crouton is slightly more entertained. I need to take care of the shit over there, literally. And,
Yeah. Time for a magic trick.
Time for a magic trick, okay, I'm gonna breed Crouton. Win 5k bits. I kinda wanna do one round with Freak as well. I kinda wanna do one round with Freak.
I don't think people should be calling breeding a magic trick.
Also, it says we have 20 in stock of ladies night. Those are misprints. Yep, they are. Okay, so this is the first part of their litter. So of course we're gonna have to crossbreed the litter. You can't get a pair of Red Bull wings without some inbreeding, I guess. Massive litter, but still no wings.
They can't take to the skies, no!
I need them to grow wings. Look at all these baby croutons. Oh my god! I kind of want to get with one with 2 legs if I can. Oh, that fucker has 4. You know what? Breed. I still don't see any wings. Where's the Red Bull, guys? You guys should be getting wings.
You're just making me crave another energy drink now. Damn it!
I'm just breeding the tiniest dogs right now. Massive litter and they're basically all the same.
Damn.
They all have horrible quality of life.
Damn you, Red Rev!
Nice.
Give me.
What in the absolute fuck's going on with this dog's eyes? Hold on. It's got 3 dots as eyes. I want that in the genetics. The final bit fairy needs that type of eyes. I'll take those eyes real quick. Okay, there's a green one. We'll take it. But I still don't spot anything in terms of wings. We'll take the green freak.
I am stealing Renra's monster.
Damn.
Yoink. Whippity wine, this can is now mine.
Damn. I'm still not seeing any wings. They're starting to become very green, but still no wings. I'm going until that stability is as low as physically possible. Or unless it gives me no more dogs to crossbreed, I guess, because it is tossing less and less at me. Okay, which one of you looks the most poor in quality of life? You tell. Seriously unstable? Oh hell yeah, we're getting some unstable dogs. I want to crossbreed some of the unstable ones.
Don't we just love completely unstable creatures?
Well, look at them. They're genuinely licking. Tiny litter. Oh, there's only one. For the ones that haven't seen this sequence, I'm only popping in to keep the streak going. So fair. Oh, I need more water.
20, the flower man.
It's time for the horrifying dog breeding sequence again. Look at that thing. Crouton and 5k bits. Or all the other way around. It's 5k bits in the first one and Crouton in the other, but it is time for them to fertilize this egg. So, welcome to the horrific sequence. I don't know how...
What the shit?
I don't know why they thought the fucking dogs being slammed together like that would be fun for a breeding, but it is definitely arranged. Okay, well, time to start hatching that thing. There's another new egg. I am thinking of putting down the, this thing. Classic food dispenser should have a new one. Yeah, the corn dog. Default! It's your turn to shine. Do whatever the fucking corn dog does. Test it out for me, buddy. Default. Why don't keep Freak away from that thing? Freak was on a mission. Okay, there we go. What shall we name this thing? Resulting from the 0% stability. The game wants to call him Kiwi. I want to call him something very different. But I'll listen to chat. Does anyone want to be this little green piece of something? You want to have him be named Egg? Joe, I shall listen to you, for your dog was the first to pass. His name is Egg. I'm not gonna look at Egg. If Egg dies, Egg dies. Okay, we have no idea what it does yet. So, adult crew. These are all adult dogs. Freak! Where those traffic beds? You can eat that corn dog, it's fine, bud. This thing is not gonna survive. Look at how it moves. It moves like a drunk spider. Oh, maybe I should breed one of them with Freak after all.
Maybe. Do it.
Look at how tiny Egg is, though.
Jesus.
I mean, he is just a puppy, but... He was, bred with reels and shit like that. Okay, Egg. Egg, can I please drag you along with me? Go on, Egg, eat a gourd. Okay, well, default is pupating. So we'll see what that other thing does. We'll destroy some dirt clumps because they love leaving dirt behind. Fucking Egg is having the time of his life. I am not exactly enjoying seeing Egg, but... You know, I don't want to think about Egg. There's an achievement called One Winged Angel. Can't believe that we're gonna try to breed up Sephiroth.
Oh god. Well, Phasmo has come down to a 1 in 3, and I don't know if I feel like trying.
How did it get white? Hold on, default got whitewashed even more.
Oh no.
Look at the- okay, before. Taking the before. You see how white the before is?
Hold on.
You see how white he became?
Oh my god.
Default is going through some major whitewashing and I don't like it. Did you do this? Yellow pattern and brown body. That does not look like a brown body. That dog has been severely whitewashed. I think I need to make myself feel better by breeding Freak with something. We're breeding Default and Freak. We're breeding Default and Freak. Let's see. Okay, the whitewashed genes are coming through first. Let's see if we can see some of Freak's genes pop up. That's good. We found Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hold on, look at this one. One of the ones I'm crossbreeding. That's just Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, we will continue to breed. Oh, that's even more Courage the Cowardly Dogs. Wait. Look at his snoot. That almost looks like a real dog breed.
Corb!
Corb, thank you for Corb. Oh no, it's Curse Corb. Okay, so we've ended up with some interesting creatures. We're gonna crossbreed whatever fuck this thing is and this Raging Raver. Some of these are absolute chonkers. Well, whatever this one's got going on for ears, color-wise, maybe. They're having a grand old time barking at each other. I'll take this creature. And which other one of them looks socially deranged? this thing. Maybe I'm breeding up an accidental pink borzoi. I feel like I'm slowly breeding up a pink borzoi. Look at how long those snoots are getting. Long and tender snoots. I'm blessed with flycatchers. I hope that will help a bit, Sam. Yeah, no, there's a white one. We're making a borzoi. Which one of you has a long snoot? I think you are. The one with the longest snoot. Okay, you've got a long snoot, sir. You've also got a long snoot. You need a long and slender snoot for the borzoi. Oh no, they become less long and slender. They're just long now. Not even that long. Sure, though, those deranged two fuckers can work together. Ooh, that's a small litter. Come on, give me a borzoi.
There's something very cursed going on in my game, oh no.
I think my game isn't being cursed? Where did the pink dog come from? I need a borzoi. I need to be able to get the closest thing to a borzoi in here, right now. Like yesterday. So I can't slim down to the front, so we just need the slimmest ones that we can get. And the longest ones we can get. Also, because I don't clean the counter of baby formula, it's not nearly impossible to get off. Yeah. I've been trying to get it off, but... Well, actually, hold on. I think I have the dog I want. I think I found our borzoi.
Yo!
I found our borzoi, I think. He's a little bit weird. He's got some weird muscle mass. But I think he has more of a borzoi snoot than the other freaks. I think he has more of a borzoi than his siblings. We're gonna name him Borzoi. We're gonna skip the other scene. Okay, let's hatch Borzoi. Borzoi, you get to be hatched. Crouton is not having fun. Let's spin Crouton around a little bit. Crouton loves it when I randomly pick him up every now and again. And then use him as a bowling ball. Yeah, is that better enrichment, Crouton? Crouton loves to be picked up. Does Freak love to be picked up? No. Default needs some more food. I need to figure out what other food there could be that, you know, makes them have wings. But I still need to test out a lot of these. There's so much stuff that could give wings, potentially. So, I know you told me to make pasta, but I made it for- Fuck! I knew I forgot something before stream, I'm so sorry. Oh fuck. I am so sorry. Wait, we have the other meat out of the freezer, right? Then that and potatoes or something, or rice or meat.
If I need to rush over, just let me know.
Nah, I don't
I
think
can still bring stuff.
It's more so we have more than enough meat, but we kind of forgot to take it out of the freezer, and by we, I mean I.
Alright.
Kidnapping freak in his sleep. And suddenly he's by the TV. Okay, who needs the enjoyment of me dragging them around? Okay, you don't like it. How about you throw a stick? Is Borzoi ready? Borzoi is ready. No, not Wolf. Borzoi. Welcome, Borzoi. Now, Borzoi, you're on a very sacred mission, and that's to try your absolute fucking best to become a family. You cool with me making us a Turk's blood toasty for dinner? Yeah, we can try that as well. Default is up to something. Egg is still a puppy, the other ones are all adults. I kind of wish that I would unlock some more shit. So hold on, let me see. I need to dig more holes, make more fucking dirt. Need to hatch one more egg. So I'm gonna tell Borzoi to dig a hole. Hmm. You okay?
My fucking game seemed haunted!
Damn.
But no, apparently there was one little thing that was hidden that the ghost decided to turn on. This little fucker.
Damn.
Whichever ghost this ends up being, I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna insult them.
Actually, no, Freak gets to eat dirt. Borzoi? Borzoi, you need to eat something else. But Freak... Freak laid an egg! And... Egg is ready to pupe it. Freak is 5k bits is clinically understimulated. I need to take Freak out of the pen. Freak! You get to eat dirt, buddy! No, not you, 5k bits. You get to eat the corn. Freak? Freak, it's your turn to eat dirt. There we go. Freak ate dirt. I'm so proud of him. Let's see what Egg is becoming. Well, he looks just about as much as an alien as before. Just more
Okay,
yellow.
I think I've narrowed it down to 2 You know what? I am going to just give the choice to Aurelia. I don't know if they're still in chat actively right now.
Oh?
Aurelia! Are you still here?
I think they're currently working very hard on dinner. Okay, Borzoi, dig some holes. Egg, I think you also I don't think Egg will be able to answer.
Fishy, I'm giving you a 50-50. Because if I am correct, which I tend to not be, this ghost is either going to be a Banshee or an Obake, and I have no idea which of the two it's going to be. Yes, I made sure to check the gender of the ghost. I did check what's in between their legs.
Damn. Borzoi, you get to dig so many holes, buddy. Now, Freak! Aren't you hungry, buddy? For some good old dirt! Freak. Drop everything, eat that dirt. Borzoi, you get to dig more holes. Borzoi gets to dig all the holes, and Freak gets to eat all the dirt. Freak, stop everything, eat that dirt. There you go. I think Freak deserves it. Excusez-moi, what the hell did they just dig up? Mysterious tone. I'm gonna put it away. I don't need to know about the Necronomicon yet. Okay, which one of you clinically understimulated fucks must eat dirt?
Holy shit, we were dealing with a Daniel.
Damn, nice.
He kept turning on the Super Nintendo.
Damn. I know, you should need dirt. One,
This just means that
one of
somehow
them
we
just
need to get
threw up,
back.
I think. Oh hey,
Roxy.
I got another type of food dispenser. Hey, buddy, you can eat more dirt. You don't want to eat the dirt? Good. Good. Eat the dirt, freak. You're good for getting me an achievement. Oh, Borsoi, you're ready to pupae, buddy. I'm proud of you, little Borsoi. Now, freak, where are you? Freak, you'll get hungry and you'll eat all of the dirt that's currently on the floor, or shall help me God. The only use you have in your pathetic life of whatever the fuck is wrong with you is to eat dirt and get me achievements, okay? Now, default, don't you want to dig a hole? No? How about now? You disappoint me. I've kept it! Big one? Yes. Crouton needs some babying. Egg is stuck on something and needs to sleep. Borsoi, it's time to hatch, my golden child.
20 minutes.
What became of you, little one? Borsoi became even more Borsoi.
He became a Morzoi.
Yeah. Morzoi. There we go. Ah, freak. Don't you want to eat your last clump of dirt for the day? Good job! Thank you for getting me that achievement. I'm sure it's not the last one.
Where the fuck do I have? Oh, never mind. It's not important. Damn. Thought I got an important message. No.
Oh.
Fucking WhatsApp.
Ah. Let me guess, one of those, like, random messages they decide to send everyone. Okay, freak, you get this.
Now, wait, lady, have I told you about the board game club that I'm a part of?
No, I don't think so.
Well, newsflash! I'm part of a board game club and it was in there, so it's not really that important.
Ah. No. Egg, why are you eating shit? Don't do that, Egg. That's disgusting. You could instead be eating the board. Come on, finish your egg.
Once again, the proof that something someone in another stream today said is proving true. Trying to play Phasmo alone is kind of boring.
Fair enough. Oh, did one of them just throw up? Which one threw up? Ah, Freak threw up. Of course it was Freak. Garlic. I can dispense garlic bulbs. Well, which of one you wants to become my newest test victim? I mean, there's still stuff undiscovered with some of these, like the candy corn. Egg, you're gonna be my test subject. Crouton! Crouton, eat candy corn. Yes, good egg. I still need to get the fucking thing corresponding to the ham slider. Still don't know what these two do then. And then I need the garlic bulb. The humble garlic bulb. I'm not gonna experiment with Borzoi. Borzoi shouldn't be experimented with. Egg, on the other hand.
Generally, Borzois already look like they've been experimented on.
Borzoi is my sweet, precious child. 5k bits is slowly killing himself.
5k bits sounds like what I feel like spending right now. Hold on, let me see how much that would be.
No, for fuck's sake. Go to sleep, 5k bits. You need your rest. Egg! Wouldn't you like to eat a piece of garlic, buddy? Go. Eat garlic. Come on, Egg. There you
that's
go.
$70. Never mind. I'm gonna be smart for once.
Good job. Okay. So this comes from there. Boyzoy is playing with random stuff. Freak needs to be entertained, so I'm gonna put Freak back in front of the micro TV.
Freak is becoming an iPad kid.
Freak needs to be entertained through television. So I've found another thing that is from NTM. I need to know what the best thing is to give to dogs should I desire to have them have wings. I need to find the Red Bull gene. Okay, we'll do Freak and Crouton. I'm gonna breed Freak and Crouton real quick. I've got like 4 eggs.
Red Bull gives you wings.
There's a hot dog or two in here. There's a literal hot dog. The moon, look at this. Look at him. Round
Oh
1,
my
there's
God.
Crouton and Freak made a hot dog. I'm gonna crossbreed hot dog. Even more hot dog babies. I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. I'm just going for whatever the fuck interesting I can find.
Blizzy.
Massive litter. I'll crossbreed that creature with the banana. Oh yeah, there's some interesting code stuff. Massive litter again. The banana gene seems most dominant.
Chris, get the banana.
Potassium! Wait, hold on. Are there markings emissive? And some of these shites? Well, we'll go for banana gene dogs. Oh, some of them have got radioactive ears. How about whatever these freak have? I better start seeing some wings on some of these bastards. I'm seeing some really cool patterns, but we're gonna continue breeding those with the radioactive ears. Your ears look properly radioactive. Please have to pass it on to your children.
I just realized I can be chaotic in 2 different streams at the same time now. I can be a little cretin.
A little crouton, you mean? Okay, we're straying from the banana gene, but that thing looks like radiation, so I kinda need it. But it looks like the Borzoi phase gene comes from Freak.
Shout out to Freak for that one.
Didn't know Freak was poor Borzoi. I'm kind of trying to breed them out of banana territory, and it's slowly becoming pineapple territory. One of them is green, like fully green, holy shit. Well, we're gonna breed in the green. No, green didn't stand fully. Somehow orange popped up though, shout out to that. Let's see if I can get some tiny litter, which is only 1, so I'm forced to take this thing. I'm forced to take this creature and I'm gonna name him Spinach. We have another pup coming in hot. And his name's gonna be Spinch. Not even Spinach, I'm just gonna name him Spinch.
Yes, it's perfect. Shout out to Spinch.
Which one of you is a freak is freaking out over something? You know what? These dogs can handle themselves. I will allow the automatic options.
Freaking out over something is kind of just a little accurate. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
So I could do 5k bits with Freak next, or with defaults. Who should I crossbreed next?
5k bits.
Yeah, but 5k bits and freak? Or 5k bits and default?
5k bits and freaks. Freak. Ah.
With the freak? Okay. Well, I'm gonna give Spinch a deviled egg real quick. If Spinch turns out hungry enough, hi Spinch. You are smaller
Deviled
than I
egg.
expected you to be.
Damn it, now I want to make deviled eggs. No. How dare you do this to me?
Of course I got some stuff. I got seeds. Okay, there's one more thing to get out of that. There's one more to get out of this as well. Egg! One of them shot out a capsule. Eggy! Where's egg? Eggy! Go eat! Crouton! Please, for fuck's sake, sleep! Default is currently harassing 5k bits.
Damn.
There's Spinch, eat another default egg. We're currently running some experimentation. Default, you're getting hungry, buddy. Go eat some corn instead. 5k bits needs entertainment, so I'm gonna put him in front of the TV. Actually, no, 5k bits. I need you to grab that stick. Maybe have some fun with the stick.
Lady, I've come to a realization.
They're
I need
fighting.
to send this. I'm gonna send this to you in private as to not spoil the fun.
Oh no.
Where? Here.
Spinch needs to eat the deviled egg. Let me see. By the way, when dinner is done, we're gonna end stream.
Bread?
But, huh? Oh. What a pupate. That is an oven. Okay. I'm feeling a little sleepy, to be honest. So I'm just waiting for dinner to be done. So it was gonna be 5k bits together with Freak, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see what those two create. I just need you to look at my screen. My stream right now.
Alright, what is this?
Just look at them and their horrible quality of life.
Oh no.
I'm gonna crossbreed the two worst off looking ones. Or well, one of them. Okay, well that's just a cheese block. I'm gonna crossbreed these two.
Right, hold on, let me
Massive
quickly
litter.
check.
Huh?
I need to check my balance.
Oh god, that thing has yellow ears. 8 to 10 minutes. Okay. Well, Kaasblokje is gonna be joining us at some point, I think. For that, I'd need a yellow body, but... My dear god. Oh, we've got an orange dog, at least in body-wise, legs-wise and shit. Another massive litter and still no wings. I thank you, hi Baller Guy, thank you for the daily offerings. Or by the way, gonna be ending once food is done. I'm gonna keep going until it's unstable. And then even then I'm gonna go into instability for as long as I can. I really don't care about what dog comes out of this. I just want to see what these genetics can do. Or these two can breed. Ah, they are so mentally disturbed. Oh, that one's got like antennae going on. So that may be hopeful. Give me some wings. I was hoping for a sec. I thought I saw wings. I want this freak and I want this freak. We're playing a bit of Wobble Dogs. It was originally gonna be in between art fights. But I am getting EP and I want food, so we're gonna end when I hear the food's on. Oh yep, this is the one we get. I'm gonna name him Caterpillar. Welcome to the world, Caterpillar. Well, your egg is here. So from 5k bits and default, we get Caterpillar.
Yo.
Spinch's ears are radioactive. They are genuinely emissive. Yeah, Spinch's ears are just emissive. What the fuck?
Well,
Kinda wild, if you ask me. I've got the simulation wall. Any other achievements I could get?
wait, lady.
Mm-hmm.
I checked to make sure that I won't get myself in trouble. Should I rage bait in another chat real quick?
Which chat?
No spoilers.
Which chat? Is it someone who's live right now?
N- Alright, hold on, give me a second.
Egg has pupated. Well, Egg is more egg-colored in his body now. His body's become pure white. I should get another dog. White nose, yellow legs. Okay, so that's what that one does, and this gives long body. You give big nose. We're gonna now breed up Crouton. Wait, did we already do Crouton on default? I think I need to subject 5k bits to... I just said freak? No, wait, did we just do freak? I should wait
Alright,
just a tiny sec.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Did you
I might die soon.
What did you do?
I may have dropped the majority of my bits in another chat.
Whose chat did you drop it?
Oh god.
Which chat?
You'll find out soon enough. Yep, there we
What?
go.
Well, hi. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What happened there?
You see, this was my plan all along.
What happened? What did you do? And why am I on the receiving end of it? Hmm? What did you do?
I may have dropped exactly 67 bits on Val's chat.
Oh
just to
my
be
god.
annoying.
Val, then you take vengeance on the moon, not me. I didn't know. I didn't know what heinous crimes he was committing. Oh my gosh. And here I thought we could safely breed a dog. I'm gonna breed Freak with Crouton again. No, actually Freak and 5k. Oh, actually, I wanna have a second Borzoi. Val's affiliate? Val can activate the thing for free affiliates. Okay, but now instead of going bourgeois jeans, we're gonna go hot dog maxing.
Hot dog!
Hot dog man! So I need one that seems to have like a drizzle or cheese on it. So these two are fine. No, they were quite good hot dogs because their body is the hot dog. I need to follow her by myself, but I know the oh yeah, pre-affiliate thing is now. Yeah. That one is an absolute chunker. I'm just gonna random breed until I see something interesting. I mean, that for a pattern is pretty funky.
The lead programmer at Team Cherry has come out as trans. Fork found in kitchen.
Nah,
Cherry
wow.
won't-
I mean, I get it, it's Team Cherry, but yeah, we're saying it. Okay, we're starting to get some interesting colorations, but we're still at 75% stability. That's way too high to pick a dog.
We need more instability.
Yeah. Oh, that's a proper corn dog that I'm seeing arise. His body looks like cheese. Okay, love, I'll end the stream once I'm done breeding these fuckers and bringing it to life. Because I think then we have another achievement.
Good question. Are you gonna end stream or are you gonna raid someone?
Likely raid someone. I'll see who is
Hell yeah.
alive live before I raid though. Oh yeah, they're starting to look like proper corn dogs. No, I like that one the most, and then that one secondary. Tiny litter. No, that is not a corn dog, but it's the only thing I can grab, so I'm gonna have to select him. Oh no, he is a missive too. How do I keep ending up with emissive dogs? I keep ending up with emissive dogs. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need to quickly go through one more breeding process. Freak! Default, you guys haven't let me down so far. Don't do it now. We're gonna go a speed round. We're just gonna crossbreed the fuck out of them. I realized that I'm one more dog after Mr. Radioactive thing away from an achievement. Oh no, I'm seeing a real fucker pop up over there. Whatever those genetics are, I'm gonna keep them in. Okay, let's get something real interesting, hopefully. So that thing just became blue? Fine, we'll go into the blue spectrum. I'm picking at random right now. The door gave me a heart attack, bud. Hell yeah, it looks super cool. That looks... you help me pick one slice I want to try first, because I am hungry, but I don't think 2 slices of that level of hungry.
Hello, fishy.
I'll take this thing then. Do you want me to grab another, just for safe? That's slightly less big. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. Holy shit. That's big. Watch out for my fan, please. Don't have it fall over again. I just got handed food, so that means that after this we are gonna hatch the dogs. Then I can buy fucking achievement! I know there's some pro stream art fights attacks as well, because I feel like it.
Hey. I just realized I'm giving myself an error with the way I have my screen set up.
Oh?
Discord needs to be on the left side. My autism!
Your
Not working.
Your autism. Your autism.
With the fact that my avatar is now a dog, I guess I could say it's my awootism.
Wanna repeat that one for me, please?
No, I don't think I will.
I'm pretty sure I can get the soundbite if I try hard enough. 5k bits is about to pass away.
Don't tell me you want to turn awootism into a sound bit.
Thank you for saying it again.
I swear to God.
I won't be able to rip it. You know that. Freak needs to take it out.
Lady, I am going to give you double bottom surgery.
What does that mean? Did I get both?
No, you get one for just a tiny little while, and then you get put back with the other one.
You know what? Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. It works like a little trial run, so...
Like,
Egg is absolutely furious with something.
the reason I came up with the threat of double bottom surgery, it works on cis people because you give them that permanent confusion for the rest of their life of having had to deal with that experience. And for the trans homies, you give them the euphoria for a tiny moment and then take it away again.
I need you to know that both Caterpillar and Default were holding Egg and were fighting over Egg.
Damn, they're pulling Egg apart!
Okay, well my 5k bits is chronically understimulated. So let's change that. Kreton seems chronically understimulated. Egg is absolutely furious. Okay, and it's time for, you know what? Violet. Your name shall be Violet. Oh, Borzoi can mutate. Now, I know Spinch is likely ready to hatch. Spinch!
Do be sure to not let the whole stand too long.
I won't. Okay, Spinch has become a bit lighter. But it's still nice and radioactive, so I'll allow it. And I'm really scared of what Borzoi will become. Okay. Egg, how can I make you less angry? Maybe Egg needs to take a little nap. Okay, it's Borzoi time! Oh no. Well, Borzoi has also been whitewashed. His snoot is even drippier. Look at him! Droopy ass snoot.
Why do your dogs keep getting whitewashed? What is this? The
I
Genshin
am-
dev.
Damn. I got the achievement that it's busy as balls in here. I need to get a lot of these achievements still if I want to 100%. It says I'm 50% of the way there, but I don't believe it. But we're gonna save the game. We're gonna save it a total of 3 times, because otherwise you don't save. Everyone knows that. If you didn't save it 3 times, did you save it all? And then, oh, we're gonna quit. Last I move is to just chatting. Very good at doing this. Where the fuck did my reactive go on this screen? Need to take away the document. I like how I completely fuck over my setup every single time I do anything Subathon wise. Like my entire setup on OBS will just be different. But I'll give myself my wings and my feathery tails back while I grab my ending stream music. Namoon, is there something you want to say before I end stream? To any of my chat?
Everyone, be sure to hydrate, be sure to eat well, be sure to stretch when you need to, and make sure to rage bait your friends.
You know what? That's a good one. I'll leave the VC now.
Yeah, I'll just move somewhere else. So
Alright.
enjoy your food, enjoy your evening, and chat, enjoy your day.
There we go. Well, with that, I'm gonna here in a sec pause the timer once we found our raid target, because we are gonna be raiding out. Let's see, who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who's live? Who's live? Strawberry is live right now, but starting. Hold on, there's so many people live. Holy he. This is a lot of people streaming. We'll raid into Val. Chat, we're gonna raid into Valkyrie Games. Please make sure to behave over there if you're going into the raid. Remember that raiding. Well, raiding is always optional, never an obligation. There we go. However, if you are going into the raid, please remember to bring some water and some snacks to keep yourself well fed and well hydrated throughout this. Reminder, they're currently playing Phasmophobia. It does look like they're on Sunny Meadows, which is a scarier map. So please make sure to keep that in mind. Other than that, please make sure to give them a lot of love and make sure to annoy the fuck out of them for me as they're one of my friends. Other than that, I'll see you all Thursday for what is likely going to be a longer day as we will stream a bit more than today then. And tomorrow, again, I have my day off. So please make sure to keep in mind. Other than that, remember to send the raid message. Fuck, I need to do that myself real quick. Hold on, chat. There, that one. Oh, the moon did it already for me. Thank you. Make sure to copy and paste those to send in the chat as you raid. I'll see you all Thursday. Until then, have fun with Val. I'm gonna rest up and night dinner now. Bye bye!